And we're back. We are back again. As promised, the plan is to try to finish Omori before next week, because next week is when we are starting our trip through the history of gaming. Now, so we were on Omori yesterday. We got through all of Sweetheart's Castle, and that went pretty well for us. Turn that down a little bit. There we go. We got through all of Sweetheart's Castle, and we then got here to the last resort. We went through another day in the, the real life, the sunny side of things, as opposed to the Omori side of things. We've seen the world starting to merge a little bit, with Omori getting called sunny after we got over our swimming. And, yeah. Oh, wait, I need to check something real quick. I almost forgot something. Because for the history of gaming, I had a bunch of things in a shopping cart in Good Old Games. And I know that the sale ends tomorrow, but what I forgot is that like tomorrow as soon as it ticks over to midnight, or can I do it later? Offer ends in 10 hours. So 3 a.m. So I think we just need to buy these now. Or no, we'll do it after stream. I just need to remember to do it after stream, because it's like half price on things, so we'll do that. Hopefully I don't forget, and or someone reminds me that I need to actually buy all the things after stream, and end stream at like, midnight or 1. Somewhere around there. But for now, Omori. We only have Kel with us because the others are working. They were kind of press-ganged into service here, from what I understand. Huh. And our sound settings are off a bit. Yeah. I don't know why Windows does this sometimes, but it drops my mic sensitivity for some reason. Not a huge amount, but enough that it messes up my audio levels. Okay. Grain juice. Oh, speaking of that, I never went back to the start of that other zone to turn in, the interesting book I found and things of that nature. So, we should probably do that at some point. But for now... Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, did you also get press-ganged into service? Yes. Okay. I wonder if I should have waited until I got the rest of the party together. My goodness, what impeccable timing. I seem to have found myself in quite the predicament. I've sent letters to a number of acquaintances asking them to attend this elegant feast of mine, but as of the moment, not a single invitee has made an appearance. I've been there, and it sucks. This is preposterous. A lesser ghost would be enraged, but my finer senses tell me that they may have simply become lost on the way here. You see, when I sent out my invitations, I had forgotten to include directions to the venue. Alright, I haven't been there. Alright, so I've run into various ghosts. So this would be go back, find all of the ghosts, and give each of them a map. Which means backtracking through a lot of the game. I don't think I'm going to be doing that. Okay. Welcome to blank space. I'd like to solve the puzzle. Okay. Well, no, not 11. Yes, I will spend a bunch of clams on the ability to set my entire party to whatever emotion I deem fit. It's incredibly powerful. Melon jam. A melon smoothie. Yes, we'll take one. Okay, last resort. On and Ren. So all the kids are working here, basically. Like, it feels like everyone from the playground is here. Bro told me to wait here, but don't know if he's coming back anytime soon. You know anyone named Mr. Jawsome? I'm betting that's the boss of all these crocodile people. No. Alright, the Goo-mans are basically just all scamming all the time. So I think they said Aubrey's on the 5th floor? Space Pirate Chief. Pink Beard. Oh. What? What do you mean 2 of us now? How many of us were there before? Okay. What do you mean by, like, there's 2 of us now? That was the first one I fought. Get dodge, idiot. Fire is wet. That only raises further questions! All you can spend buffet, eh? Okay. What? Yeah, why? Yeah, why? At least in the like garbage dump, he was like finding stuff we could use. Here he's just spending all of our money. I mean, technically I think we came out ahead still from the 300 clams. Where is the bathroom? Yeah, without Hero here, I have no sustain, so every fight just means I'm taking damage, and after I take damage, I have to heal, and I have to use items to heal. I learned Can't Catch Me. Attracts attention and reduces all foes' hit rate for the turn. So it doesn't stay, which is unfortunate. Okay, good. You can't hear that. Okay, I need to go fix something. The washing machine is making loud noises, which means it's unbalanced, so we'll be right back. Okay, hopefully it's fine now. Yes, we'll take a hot dog. No N. So it's not blank space, it's black space. Ah, there they are. Of course, there's a P here. Why would there not be a P here? Yeah. Alright, good. We made Kel wash his hands. So, 5th floor. Smells like perfume and smoke. Mmm, gross. Hi, Murray. We need a cool key card for this. We took mine away because I kept losing it. Hell, you're not the most reliable, let's say. Alright, let's start in the basement. That's a lot of places to go, though. Hmm. Okay, alright. That's Hero, I think? Okay, so not a lot down here in the basement. Okay. Hello, Daisy. Right. Do I have a flower puzzle? I don't think I have any of those. Alright. He threw rock last time. Maybe he just always throws rock. It's probably like, what, 2 clams? 3 clams. Yep, the setup was there. We're not just gonna throw the doll just because we think it doesn't belong here. Okay. The boss tried to put me to use, but when he realized I couldn't do anything, he told me to be a bed tester. Neat. Alright, so this was the 2nd floor, which means after we get Aubrey, we should be able to check floors number 3 and 4, because we haven't been there yet. I'm sensing a theme with the shark pictures. Looking up here, you're trying to talk to the big boss, aren't you? Sorry to bust your bubble, but I can't just let anyone through here willy-nilly. Oh man, really? Come on, Burley, we've known each other forever. You can't do us a small little favor? Sorry, Cal, it's the boss's orders. Today's a big day, so he doesn't want any disturbances. We got a tofu fundraiser to prepare for tonight. That is true, but... well, Kel's getting things done. Okay, where would I find bottled water? Presumably, we go down to the 3rd or 4th floor. So here we are, floor 3. Barbacoa. Ah, yes. Oh, it's Jam Man. Lamb coin. Oh, interesting. I assumed the punching bag was going to be a weapon for Aubrey. Increased clams earned in battle, okay. Punching bag means wearer starts angry. Okay. So, what about here? Hello, Vashtit. Dora. 5 defense and 5 luck. That's pretty good. How has the speed? Yeah. The tether comes from Tetris. Good to know. Because they offer free room and luxury resort experience. Luxury my butt. This place is as shoddy as it gets. The kiddie pool is haunted. We did find that out. Alright, last floor that we haven't been to yet. Will this be the one that gets us some bottled water? This one appears to be completely under construction.
A test of your reflexes.
Heard that. Fortunately, we have not had our reflexes tested quite yet. Well, is this a reference to that, wasn't there some convention that was like really poorly put on and they had a ball pit and it was like really tiny like this or something and it got memed? This came out in 2020, so I don't know if it was a furry convention. Because, you know, the furries have been having, like, big, successful conventions for a long, long time now. So, but I guess there could be a new one. But the old ones weren't? Possibly. Is there bottled water in this toilet, or just ramen? Just ramen as usual. We can't do anything there without Aubrey. Alright, so the one on the right is angry. This might be a little rough with only the two of us, but we'll make do. Whoa. Attack again. Okay, alright. We're making progress. A lot of XP, especially when we're only splitting it 2 ways. But they said it was too soft. I heard they made Burley head of security. She does have a really stiff upper lip, that is true. Alright, so we're operating on Pokemon rules where we can't actually dodge them. You're gonna need to snack just so you don't die. Okay. Have some bread. Like, if I have to spend one person attacking and one person healing, it's gonna take forever to kill these guys. There we go. Now it's much more sustainable and we don't need to worry about, like, just straight up dying instantly if they both do their double attack. And we have Omori do his attack again, which is upgraded. Like, I don't think it hit this many times before, but we did get an upgrade after we beat, What's-Her-Face Strawberry Shortcake. Or what was it? Sweetness? Sweetheart? Sweetheart. Can't even do anything here. Like, I need Aubrey to do anything here, so that's... I should have taken that as a sign to be like, hey, you need to get Aubrey first. The question is, it's like, where do I find bottled water? Hey, Mari, you got any bottled water? Okay. I still don't know where to find bottled water. Go back to the main floor, I guess? Oh, that's... Okay, I guess we're going there now. Oh, wait. Nope, tasty soda is not bottled water. Let's check the lockers. Fruit juice question mark? Is that adult fruit juice, maybe? There it is. Pretty sure, because the other guy had said earlier, it's just like, hey, don't bring anything valuable. We don't care if people steal from these things. And it's like, well, if there were going to be bottled water, where would it be? And the answer is probably in the gym area. Are we... Okay. Probably shouldn't have even picked up the queue. There's only really one option. They have payments. Why is he... So everyone's just kind of waiting. She seems a little overwhelmed. Aubrey, we're here to break you out. Dang it, Kel, go away. Can't you see I'm busy? Excuse me. 3 people canceled the meetings today. 3. Okay, Aubrey, I'm gonna need you to breathe. I'm breathing just fine. Deep breaths. Hoo hee, hoo ha ha, ting tang, walla bing bang. You're not a secretary. Hoo hee, hoo ha ha. Basil is missing, and we need to find him. We're just now getting noticed. You must be here to save me. Not that simple. We sign contracts. Hi, Mr. Johnson. How we sent you far away. Now you got me in trouble too. I mean... Okay, so let's check Aubrey's gear. Right now she has defense. Mari isn't here. I wonder how they decided which, like, save points Mari would be at and which they wouldn't. Because you'd think it's like, oh, well, she's not going to be in some just elevator. And then it's like, well, she was in the other elevator. So why not? Okay, we can't move. So this is a big elevator. Oh, that was Kel whistling? Oh, okay. I was just wondering, it's just like, is this a trick thing? Like... does it seem like you have to wait, but you don't actually wait, you do something else instead? Like, no, we just had to wait. It's just that long. We're in the shadow of the desk. That's an approach. Alright, kid, let me lay this down for you. As the contract states here, you have agreed to work for me, for better or for worse, without pay for the rest of your life. That is what's known as an unconscionable contract. There's been no consideration. You can't do that. That is an illegal contract. But then again, this doesn't look like a guy who cares a lot about law. A promise is a promise, but you have to take Kel with you. No. Hero is like the employee of the month / century. Hero is amazing at working. Hey guys! Yeah, Even you forgot about Basil. There's got to be some extra commentary here about how work makes us forget what's important in life or something along those lines. You're supposed to usher in all the VIPs for the fundraiser tonight. Mr. Jawsome, I'm sorry, but with all due respect, the tofu fundraiser can wait. The rest is just more like work-life balance, I think. That's possibly it. It's also possible that they're going more for a Lotus Eater machine sort of thing. Like, you get put into a different life to take you away from all the stuff that you're currently dealing with, and it makes you forget stuff. Although that's usually in the context of like a utopia thing. Like, you go into the brain box, and the brain box makes you think everything is good and you get everything you ever wanted. In this case, it's more of a... Yeah, I guess it depends on how deep we want to think about it, and how deep they intended it. Because, obviously it's exaggerated because it's not actually a job. A job is something you do where people pay you for your labor. And these people are not getting paid. This is what's known as slavery. Forget the contracts. Basil needs us. You didn't even sign a contract with her. See, yeah, this is very much a corporate legal versus... This is a legal versus moral sort of setup here. It's like, well, the legal setup is this, and this line here, you didn't even sign a contract with her. This is very much the super transactional businessman sort of thing. It was just like, well, what do you mean? Why would I ever do anything without a contract, or without getting paid, or without something in it for me? It's a very, this is a idealism versus cynicism sort of thing going on. I don't listen to Aubrey because of a contract. I listen because she's my friend, yeah. This is a, but again, this is not that deep. This is not a super nuanced, complex presentation. This is a very, I won't say ham-fisted, but very direct commentary. It's not subtle with the lack of pay and with the saying the quiet part out loud. Measly piece of paper, see? You disrespect me, boy. I take you in and turn you into the ultimate employee. Yeah. See? Boys, would you be so kind as to show these kids the way out? For now, we just attack. Kill. Counter. Kill. Ricochet. No. Rebound, not ricochet. Boy. And we'll do Jax just in case. Alright, so Mr. Jocelyn takes no damage. Probably continue to take no damage as long as his goons are alive. Alright, so they are angry. So what we want to do is be happy. You're going to counter. You're going to use confetti? Yeah. And then you attack. This is why we bought these. Ooh. Even with the type advantage, Aubrey's just getting beaten up. Aww. Okay, so I was seeing if I could tab over to the phone. Trick works on happy people. Just stab the gator guy, would you? I wonder if this works on him. It probably doesn't. You know what, we're going to... Because he acts first, you're going to heal her. Because I can't trust Hero to move fast enough to do it. I wonder if this is like a gauntlet thing, like, yeah, we just have to kill enough gator guys and we'll be good. I want these kids gone, you understand? The gator guy who runs them out gets free pizza. On me. Oh boy. Alright, you attack. You taunt. You attack. And you cook for Cal. Another one? And when he calls them, they auto-attack, which is annoying. Alright, Omori. Chicken wing for her. You'll continue to use counter. You can rebound. And you can... Since you're going to be slow, you can do snack time. Wait a minute, for the whole game you haven't used Kel's signature moves? I don't know which one are his signature moves. You want to know? That depends. What makes it the signature move? Because I've used a variety of his moves. There's some that I don't think I even have yet. It's the strongest thing he can do. Ah, I see. You're gonna counter. You're going to... Let's see. Like, we can run and gun. And you're going to cook for her, because she's going to take a bunch of damage. You already have everything needed for it? Okay. So the big boss man is probably immune to this. I feel like I'm missing something here. So I can hurt him, but only when the Gator guys are dead. But then but he immediately summons someone, so I need to burst them down, I guess. No, I think I'm good, actually. Unless it's really... I don't think it's really going to make a difference in, like, whether or not I can beat the game, so... I'm fine. See, this is the problem. I guess the problem is that we made him too slow, so he gets to act last. And when he acts last, he summons a Gator. And when he summons a Gator, that means when we act the next turn, we can't do anything to him. Unless... Oh, no, ignores the defense when Omori is sad. What if it's time for sad poem spam again? Like, I can get him to not summon guys if I make him sad instead. Who then kills Kel. No, okay. Alright. We're gonna give Kel some bread. You're going to use counter. You're going to attack. And you're going to snack time. Because Aubrey's gonna take damage. It doesn't make a difference, it's just a little easier but not needed. Cool. I think I just have to, like, wait until we get lucky, basically, here. Because, you know what, we're gonna do this. Because what we need is, we need to kill the Gator guy before our next people go, so that when they go, they hit Mr. Jawsome. What do you mean we're running low on henchmen? Oh, maybe it is just grinded out so they don't, oh, wait. Sorry. Maybe it's just you need to kill a certain number. Okay. So I don't know if that's because I synced things up. So I killed the henchman and then hit him afterward, or if it's just that the timing worked out, that by the time I figured out that I should do that, I had already killed, like, the fixed number of henchmen that I needed. 6? Oh, that's a lot of money. The whole point of the fight is just making his henchmen low HP and then combo through them so you can kill him before he calls more. Okay. I thought it might be that you need to kill a certain number as well. Because like, I did that at the end, because I used Omori's double hit, and then we had, and then we looked at Omori with her, so she then hit him for another, like, 400. So, but they did have the line, it's like, what do you mean we're running low on henchmen? It's like, oh, maybe if you just keep killing them, he will eventually run out too. Stand down then, we're getting nowhere like this. Gotta admit, you kids are pretty strong. That doesn't matter now. Hero isn't the only ultimate employee in my workforce. I have but one other. You can come in now, Pluto. Oh, this ain't gonna work out well for you. Pluto's a boy. Not only does Pluto owe us, but Pluto is very big on the fact that he owes us. He's like, he's all in on the, like, you helped me out, so I'm gonna help you out. This is nothing personal, just business? Never mind. I guess I'm just wrong then. The strength of a former planet. Take offense to being called a... Oh. I thought that he was gonna get mad about being called a former planet. Where did Mr. Jawsome go? Did Pluto kill him? To set up our battle arena? Oh, it's a Final Fantasy XIV boss fight. You have a floating square platform in space. Well, not quite right. It has supports, and wow, that is certainly a design. Behold, this is my final form. Can you feel the heat? So, before we start this next boss fight, fighting two back-to-back, we have been live for an hour, so it is time for our health and safety break, wherein we get to get up and stretch and do all that stuff. So, I will see everyone in about 3 minutes. We like to take this opportunity to stand up, stretch, grab a drink, grab a snack, do all that good stuff. Or just close your eyes and don't stare at screens for a couple minutes. So we will see you shortly, and we'll be fighting Pluto. Right. Welcome back from the ads and or health and safety and wellness break. I do see that we had a redeem to love the dog, so we will take care of that before we get into the not loving of the former planet. Are you ready to be loved? And we have returned. Alright, well, I don't know what emotion he's going to want. Pluto expanded. Alright. Okay. I was happy you could do speed. Alright. You can counter, you can attack, and you can cook for Kel. He hits ridiculously hard. Get sadder. Power hit. Ricochet. Oh. I think I tried to cook for the wrong person there. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. Okay, so we made him sad. Power hit. Well, let's see. Sad beats angry, right? Yes, happy beats angry, angry beats sad. Question is, can he still like one-shot people? Because he's doing a lot of damage. Omori's speed fell, okay. We'll have you counter. We'll have you attack. And we'll have you snack time again. Because at least 3 people are going to need the healing. I'm still not sure if juice is going to be useful. Or I'm still not sure if draining their juice by making them sad is useful. I don't know what being intimidated by his muscles is supposed to do for us. He's probably going to do a big AoE attack. That's probably the wind-up. But at least we'll get to release energy next time. Dull attack, and it still does over 100 damage. Skill. Cook. Aubrey. Ah, I see. You've all gotten stronger, but so have I. We're zooming in on his pecs. Attack, defense rose, and speed fell. Alright, so his attack and defense went up, and his speed went down. Understood. You need to power hit this to get his defense back down. We'll try a ricochet. And I think you're gonna drink a potion. Yeah, have a starfruit soda. He's probably gonna hit Aubrey. He's gonna either hit Aubrey or do an AoE attack, but he's gonna hit them after Hero would have moved, so I can't preemptively do the heal. Wait, I thought I taunted. Oh no, I used the defense break attack. Counter. I guess he'll cook for himself. No, he's gonna be fine this turn because of the taunt. So we attack. Honestly, attacking again might have been enough to actually kill him. Attack, skill, counter, attack, skill, snack time. But really, we're going to release energy and he's going to die is what's going to happen here. Because he's fairly low on health. And we've already hit him, like, even after he buffed himself, we hit him with a defense debuff. Well done, children. You've come a long way, but I'm not finished yet. Omori's party was victorious. Well, apparently you're finished for this phase at least. Jiro learned Enchant. Are you going to grow even larger, Pluto? This is the definition of power! It's force times distance! No. When I flex, I feel my best is like a catchphrase. Power is force times distance. And anticlimactic. Cool it, Pluto. I'm already losing one ultimate employee today. I don't want to lose two. But sir, I can defeat them. Just give me a little more time. Don't sweat it, Pluto. I ain't risking any more assets today. But he was about to feel his best. Thank you, sir. We won't regret this. He already regrets it. Even after kidnapping all my friends and tricking us into signing an ambiguous contract, I sometimes still thought of you as a pretty decent guy. Hero, this might come as a surprise to you, but I always thought of you as the son I never had. No, you didn't. Or, well, maybe you plan to completely exploit your son as well, in which case I guess that would check out. Alright. Now I want to just take a quick look at something. Okay. Annoy, juice me, flex, can't catch me. Interesting. None of these seem particularly strong. Besides, I mean, can't catch me, but that costs a ridiculous amount of juice. So it's basically like... I can see this being essentially immunity for the whole party for a turn, which is very strong. But he can only do it as long as I've got the consumables to throw at him. I think I'll replace run and gun with it, just in case I need a backup. Like, protection scheme. Oh, so you got enchant, I think it was? Acts first. Okay, so this is taunt everything. This is taunt one thing and make them happy. Who has the attack debuff? Is it Aubrey? No, just extra damage to happy. If it was sad, reduce their defense. I think we'll grab Mock. In fact, I think we're going to swap out Stab for Shun as well. He's going to be debuff man. He doesn't need to stab people. Now all the elevators should run faster. Okay. Alright, so we eat the seafood, then we save. Okay. And I think we're just gonna leave. Like, it seems like there were other optional things we could have done. But I don't think we're gonna do those things. You feeling better now? She's not going to comment on the fact that everyone's here again, so we're just going to ignore that. Oh good, we can sprint again. The gang is back, yay! So, does anyone remember how we ended up here? You know, I had the strangest dream. There we were, all of us falling down an endless black hole. And then next thing I know, I'm signing my life away through a contract. We're looking for Basil or something, right? Okay. I have an idea. That looks nothing like it. That didn't go so well. Okay. Cool. That's what I wanted to do anyway. Oh, right. Beach ball. He loses a ton of juice for 2 attack and a lot of speed. He's already super fast though. Book. Rare gains more XP in battle. Trades heart and juice for other stats. Oh, yikes. Interesting. So the ultimate glass cannon bit. Is that good on Omori? Because Omori at least has the extra life thing where he doesn't succumb on first hit. I don't know. Alright, I think we're gonna... screw it, I don't care. There's a bunch of stuff we could have gotten to with Aubrey Like, because we kept running into things like, you need Aubrey to get through here. And it's just like, how about I ignore it? You really have 3 friends? I did not pick up that that was a snake at all. Alright, underwater highway. Okay, Pluto space line. Draw some loans, 50% APR. Yeah, that's about what I expected. She doesn't want to remember us. A long time ago. My sweet hero of long free voice. No! But no, I must refrain. I've already decided my path. Searching for a suitor is much too old-fashioned for me. So I've decided I'll simply just make one. Well, I wonder if the sea witches can find basil. Witches are known to be good with spices, after all, and basil is an herb. Alright, so first we slice this. Oh, that was an enemy. Let me guess. These are mussels? Sure are. Alright, they have super high defense. What the hell is this fight? You don't remember this? Well, welcome in the original Goth Girl Lover. Excellent name. It appears to be a pair of mussels. Alright, we're gonna make you sad. And we're gonna power hit. So, can it be called held at gunpoint? I understand that you're trying to make the joke because, like, they've got the guns out, but I don't think the phrasing quite works on the punchline on that one, unfortunately. Okay. Okay. Gonna make the muscle sad. We're going to try to break its defense. We're gonna can't catch me. And I guess we snack time? Well, at least it's hiding in its shell now. So that means it's not flexing and feeling its best. Sorry? No, there's no need to be sorry about it. It's just like... I get punchlines wrong all the time. It's just like... They could be taking us to the gun show, yes. Now, if they had like one finger out, like this, then it'd be at gun point. Yes. Sometimes you just gotta workshop stuff a little. And it works out eventually. Now we shun the muscle. There we go. 2000 XP and some clams. What do we get? We got a shocker. I guess that's a kind of knife? Do we finally get Omori a better weapon? No, he only has the dull knife. Alright, so no shucker. Is it a weapon for someone then? It doesn't fit with anyone's weapon type. Oh no, his are all cooking implements. Drops health for attack. Sure. Fish bunny, otherwise known as a funny. Calls for friends. Okay. You will counter. You will attack, and you will attack, but you're going to look at Kel. Okay, is this going to be a you'd better burst us down sort of thing? Because otherwise we're just going to keep calling friends. Fight. Attack the highest health one. Skill. Damage all foes. Skill. Damage all foes. Attack the healthy one. Extra attacks. All right. Well, we're leveling up at least. Stolen furniture and miscellaneous knickknacks. Inner tube. Makes swimming easier yet harder. Defense increases with more energy. Interesting. Do I want to fight those mussels right there? I mean, they do hit pretty hard. Just one. A mussel and a shark fin. We're going to counter. We're going to attack. And you're going to snack time, since everyone's hurt at least a little bit. Speed increases and it's angry. Okay. Unfortunately, someone's about to get one shot. Right, we're going to mock the shark fin. We're going to counter. You're just going to attack the shark fin. And you're going to get some juice back. Alright, shark fin down. Okay, fight. We're gonna make the muscle sad. We're going to... The thing is, I think I need to power hit, but if I do, I think it just one-shots someone who isn't her. And we'll power hit anyway. Okay. That'll do. Aubrey learned MASH. Alright. What is MASH? If this skill defeats a foe, recover 100% juice. Neat! I don't have enough control of which skill kills people to think that that is useful, though, so... you really just wanted me to keep swapping back and forth, eh? Yay. Why are all the jokes at on high places? Alright, let's see if we can burst it down before it summons friends. Hooray! Hell got another level. Watermelon juice. Oh wait, there's one over here too. Pineapple juice. Right, yes. Aubrey, come out here. Melee. Sure. Didn't you die on stage in Sweetheart's thing? So there are two general ways this can go. Either he's like super weak and like dies immediately, or he actually just beats the hell out of us. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it is treating it like a normal battle. I gotta try harder, okay. Oh, he's relatively tough. I mean, you are fighting 4-on-1. Okay, does he have a power move that he uses when he's sad? Or will we be able to shun him well enough? Cool. I will now go into this dangerous-looking cave to train my mind and body. You know, from perspective, I didn't think that this was actually a bridge to get over here. I thought this was a dead end, like floating above this plateau thing. Okay, that implies there's something that I didn't do down by the road that I should have done. Oh, we got attacked by a bunny again. We'll just burst it down. As my chair cracks and pops and snaps. Okay, let's go over this way. Okay. $690-something clams. You know, I just got like 6,000. Mm-hmm. Okay. It looks like you can't pay the toll. So it's like you spin, and it's just like, alright, that's your toll. And then you're like, okay, here's the money. And they're like, how about one more spin for the road? And you're like, no. And then it's like, and then it just exits, and you can't go forward. And it's like, okay. And then you say yes, and it adds on to your toll. It's like, well, so we basically, you just keep spinning and the toll just keeps going up. Air horn, very nice. Oh, that's a shark fin. I'm gonna want to look at Omori here in a second, because he needs some juice back in order to mock the angry fin. It is mock, right? Yes. Maybe it dies before he gets to go, though. Okay. So now he mocks one that isn't even angry. So, yeah, it does damage, but... waste of juice. Oh well. Stuff tends to hit pretty hard now. I don't think I'm under-leveled, but then again... Hero learned share food. Hero and a friend recover some heart. Okay. Okay, what's down here? Alright, so we're past a toll. Okay. Musical clams in training. Neat. Okay. Oh no. I have so many questions. Well, actually, no, I take it back. I was like, with the umbrella and getting carried away underwater, but then it's like, actually, I feel like that would work better underwater than it would on land / in the air. Because, if he's actually that much stronger, I don't know if I want to fight him. My people are kind of low on most things. All natural sea cow farms. What is this? Alright, so we got the space pirates here. And Captain Spaceboy. Sorry, Space Ex-Husband. To all those lost lovers out there, this one is for you. Contains all the food groups. I mean, okay. The dude who got sent on the lunch run. Alright. So we did at least get healed. Well, at least the tolls go towards actually paying for road maintenance. So it's good to see that they run a good ship on that side of things. Oh. Squizzard. We're not gonna attack again yet until we know what we're trying to do here. Okay. We're gonna... created a Squidward. Or a Squidward, rather. Oh, that was... I shouldn't have pressed that button. Oh well. It might be for the best. Because I wanted to use that energy to call with Hero, but... we'll see. It'll work out. Okay. You know, we'll just kill it. It would be dead anyway before we got to Hero, and I want to make sure it doesn't get to attack again. Omori learned Stare. Reduce all of a foe's stats. Are they all, like, moving towards me? They are. Alright, Sea Cow Farmer, but we can call him Jim. Fresh, chunky sea cow milk. Everyone loves chunky milk. So, the trick here is going to be, how many of these do I need to kill to complete the quest? Is it go out into the field and, like, kill all of them? In which case, we're in another fighting all of the bears situation. On the flip side, there's enough benefit of this that it's know what? We're going to stare at the Squizzard. And we're going to counter. And we're going to rebound. And you're just going to attack. Reverse Mermaid. Okay, of course that's what that is. Speed, attack, and defense all fell. Alright, we have 3 energy. Oh boy. So, we're definitely going to look at Aubrey. Now we'll go for Kel. Kel's technically lower. Oh, and the name is backwards too. That's a great touch. We're gonna snack time. Ooh, okay, so we get crit. That's not ideal. I was just going to use the call out thing from Hero, but instead I think we're going to have snack time. Or not. Hero. Power hit. Can't catch me. Okay, so Squid Magic apparently just gives random emotions. Okay, so Omori is happy, and happy beats angry. And she is angry, so angry beats sad. And sad beats happy, but there aren't any happy ones, so sad will attack sad because that's a neutral. And sad will also attack sad because that's neutral. Aubrey took a lot of damage. We're just kind of counting on Omori to kill the angry one, which is probably a bad idea. We'll see. Oh, nope. He did manage to pull it off. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take this as a grinding opportunity more so than doing the quest. Let's see. If they're sad, trick them. Attack that. Attack that. You'll attack with the intent that we call out to Omori. That's a lot of damage. Okay, so these guys aren't too bad. Okay, looks like Twitch is coming up on wanting us to run another ad break. So we're going to do our standard thing where we are going to pause the game and we're just going to take a moment for ourselves to take better care of ourselves and not stare at screens for a moment. So it means I get to stand up and stretch, and I hope you get to do the same. Grab a snack, grab a drink, all that good stuff. We take about 3 minutes per hour to just kind of reset and not stare at screens for a second for good health and taking care of ourselves. And I hope you all are doing the same. So I'll see everyone in about 3 minutes. We have returned. Hope everyone had a good break. I know I did. We moved the laundry and cleaned a dish in the kitchen. So, now we have to get back to getting rid of these squizzards. So that we are... Oh, what did Kel learn? Rally? So that we are high enough level that whenever the next boss fight is, we don't get crushed. Rally. Kel becomes happy. Kel's friends recover some energy and juice. Recover some energy? Isn't energy the thing that only happens when we get hit otherwise? Okay, so you're gonna power hit. We're gonna try out this new skill. Oh, so that's 4 energy. That is a lot of energy. And a lot of juice for everyone. Also, Kel is gonna need to be healed now. I think it's also snack time. What is it, Liesel? Are you mad because I didn't let you out during that break? But you were just chilling on your bed. Alright, we'll just attack again. Alright. Rally seems super busted because it gets you to limit break like way faster. That thing is happy. So we're going to trick it. And I feel like we're going to need to power hit the muscle. And we're going to have you rally. And then you're going to attack the Squizzard. Oh, that's enough to one-shot the muscle. Excellent. Then we can call Kel, use the energy to give him his juice back. I should read the manual thing, just in case. Because I don't know, like, what ecstatic and depressed do. Is it, like, just double the benefits? Like, the stat changes? Not good. People are leveling. Okay. Important. Sad is defense up, speed down. Happy is luck and speed up, hit rate down. Angry is attack up, defense down. Okay, yes, good. Or like depressed and ecstatic, and what is the angry one? Furious? Are those just the same, but like the same weaknesses in the triangle, but the stat stat buffs, halfway between buffs and boosts. And they're just bigger? Attack. Power hit. Rally. Being able to constantly restore everyone's juice and energy seems pretty busted. Especially because I can use the energy to recharge his juice. In fact, I think this would work even better. If I switched his weapon, so he had the more juice one, so that when Hero calls to him, that he would get even more juice back. Because I believe it's percentage based. Power hit. This guy's just straight up dead. Alright, I need a refresher on the other abilities too. Follow-ups. Alright, so what do the rest of his do? Attacking. Alright, what does Trip do again? Alright, Trip reduces speed and makes them sad. Alright, I know what Look at Omori does. Look at Kill makes her make them both enraged and raising their attack. Oh, okay. So if she can look at Hero to get her to get buffs and heals. Okay. Alright, pass to Omori, I think, just deals Omori 1 damage and makes him sad. What? Passes the ball to Omori, dealing big damage to a foe and making Omori ecstatic. Just Aubrey. His all do the same thing, if I recall correctly. Yeah. It's like, Aubrey attacks, then he heals. Yeah. Off we go. Alright, last Squizzard. Hey, Hero, can you talk to this last Squizzard? No? Okay. That's a good chunk of, Oh, is this just a continuous thing? So, like, we cleared the field, but they respawn. Okay, so he basically just gave us cash based on how many we killed, I guess. Well, if it isn't Hero, I've been looking to repay you since you found and returned my stolen bike. You're a cool guy, Hero. Seriously, the coolest. Here's a gift for cool people like you. Okay. Cool glasses. Attack and defense. As opposed to bow tie, which is just defense. He had a whole chicken in his bandana. What? When did Hero do all of this? Okay, sure. Okay. Alright, so Hero has a ton of pull with everyone. Understood. I know it's probably just the font, but that S looks a lot like a $sign. Okay. Okay. Eat the raw seafood. Obviously, nothing can go wrong with eating raw seafood. At a picnic. Underwater. Good thing we saved. It had apparently been a full hour since we had last saved. After we just received 5,000 crams, it's just like, oh. Well, this looks a little rough. We're not looking down. Still not looking down. I don't know how there are waterfalls underwater. Actually, I take that back. I've seen that in, like, nature documentary things. It's a thermal thing. Like, you have ultra-cooled water coming off of a glacier. So there is actually an underwater waterfall as the super cold water, like, goes down off of the thing and under all of the other water. He would have. Why are we talking past tense? Did Basil die? Is this the let's go find Basil thing? Are we in a full allegory for coping with loss? Hey, I have a serious question. Do any of you remember what Basil looks like? Why do you ask that here? Let's see here. Basil. Basil loves taking care of flowers and taking photos of his friends. He's warm, calm, and gentle. And even when he's upset, he'll always manage a smile. The rest is starting to get a little fuzzy. It's okay. Me too, hero. It's like I still miss him, but it's kind of hard to remember why. That doesn't change anything, right? Even if our memories aren't as strong as they used to be, we still have to save him. Basil's our friend, and more importantly, he needs our help. Alright. The other angle we could be going for here is Basil was everyone's imaginary friend. All this time he's been waiting for us. He could be lost, lonely, or scared. Bet he could use a big hug right now. And when we're all together again, we should all give him a big ol' hug. It's nice to see you two getting along so well for a change. Okay, alright. Hold on, Basil, we're almost there. We'll all be together soon. Alright, cool. Teleport point? Alright, we can't sprint here. Mogged. Thank you for following. Welcome in. We seem to be in a teleport maze sort of section. Rain cloud. Oh, who's this? Parvenu. What if it's up to you? What if it's only up to you? How you find the game so far? It's been interesting. I'm liking the mix of mystery, like what exactly is it going for, and incredibly ham-fisted obvious metaphors. Like, some stuff, it's just decided, we're not going to be subtle about this at all. Like, the entire thing with, at the last resort, with like, oh yeah, but you can't leave your job that we don't pay you for to be with your friends, and the only reason you'd ever do something is if you had a contract. Like, that is super, super obvious, beat you over the head with it. Meanwhile, we've got these other, much more subtle things of like, who is Basil actually? Like, did Basil actually exist? Like, are we forgetting him because he was our group childhood friend, like imaginary friend? Or is this just an allegory for like, when you grow up, you forget people? Like, I'm liking the variety, we'll say. Dreamer, you're the only one who can. Alright, we've been referred to as Dreamer. That's new. The universe is full of questions that you will never answer. Yet, there are also ones that only you can answer. When the truth is revealed, what will you do? Interesting. Exactly? Oh, good. So we appear to be on the same page, then. What is this? It is selfish to dream for so long when there are those who are expecting you. Interesting. That is certainly a statement. Time will always move forward. Eventually the truth will become clear. Thank you, Decay. Dreamer, okay. Dreamer could be purely, like, hypothetical. Like, someone who dreams and thinks of the future. Could be literal, like we're in a coma. There are options here. Or it could just be literally like we are asleep right now. Like, that works too. When trouble shows itself, there is always the choice to run. But one day you may very well find yourself running alone. Okay, well, Kel's more of the runner. Oh wait, we can swim now because we're not afraid, right? Ooh, life jam. Alright, what are you, my slimy friend? The sun shined brighter when she was here. I'm guessing that is Mari, because we know Mari is dead and has been for quite some time. Though the actual logistics of how that works and why they haven't seen Omori Sunny in like 4 years when they lived right next door. It's just like, I understand loss and depression, but from what I understand, at the time, Sunny was 12, which means his mom still should have been sending him to school. Like, that's still a thing that exists and happens. Like, you don't get to just go nowhere when there's a loss in the family. Like, you do. I've been there, but that's like, you know, a week, not 4 years. A long time has passed since you've ventured this far. Deeper layers of his world open up as the dreamer grows more desperate. Even imagination is limited. You have questions that I can answer. Answers that you have forgotten. I will lay them out for you. If you are curious, you will choose. Lost friend, most important. You would like to know more about your lost friend? Yes. The friend you have lost is not in this world. Okay. The day he was removed, he was reborn elsewhere. Okay. So this is the dream world. Assuming that we're talking about Basil. Basil is the lost friend. The friend you have lost is not in this world. So Basil is not in Dreamland. Does that mean that the day he was removed... Removed is an interesting phrasing. He was reborn elsewhere. I'm not sure on that one. Because if he, like, never existed here in the first place, and he was actually, like, a real-life thing, then that second sentence doesn't make sense. He is special to you. A string of fate ties you two together. You cannot leave that place alone. To retrieve him, you will have to remove yourself as well, but in a way that is natural for this world. If this is the dreaming world, then the natural way to be removed would be to wake up. Presumably the remove yourself is not how we've gotten out of white space before, which is stabbing ourselves, because that is not the way that is natural. Or perhaps it is the way that is natural for this world. For headspace. Okay, so we now have... This is the first time we have heard a term or label for where we are, which is headspace. Which makes sense. Yes. White space. Would you like to know more about white space? Yes. To be in white space is to be nothing, okay? White space is emptiness, a home without warmth, a place to survive but not to live. Been there. Even still, your conscience cannot be erased. It will always find a way in. Even in white space, it will take the form, and if one wills it, something will be formed to subdue it. A hanging black light bulb, the repression of an idea. Okay. Yes, perhaps it is time to admit that you are human, dreamer. The big yellow cat. Yes. Before this world was created, there existed 3 great creatures. The oldest, the wisest, and the favorite. The oldest is alive, but not the same as he once was. Age has removed his conscience, and he has evolved into a parasite within himself. He lives here, just beyond this cavern. The wisest, against her reason, committed an act that opposed the dreamer's will. It is an act that is not even known to me. As a result, she was stripped of her wisdom and banished to isolation, a special prison somewhere deep, deep down. The last and favorite, the big yellow cat, was chosen to watch over the dreamer's most precious room. He remains the dreamer's favorite even to this day, watching diligently, waiting for something to happen. You have listened well, I have granted you knowledge, but know that I can also grant you power here. There is a challenge that will aid you greatly in this world. It is simple, without thought, and if you succeed, I will be gone as well. I offer you this sacrifice. Will you take this opportunity? Sure. I understand. Stand very still. Okay. Eat the apple? Would you like to eat the apple? Yes. The apple did turn into our own head, though, so I don't know about eating our own head. But we're going to do it anyway, just to see what happens. The music got very discordant. Gained 50 heart, 50 juice, 10 attack, 10 defense, 10 speed. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of power. Like, a lot. Alright, so we got huge amounts of lore, just concentrated all at once. And then, in exchange for the coral tree being like, I will kill myself to help you. It's just like, okay, we'll go for it. Hello, Lucian Wolf. Welcome in. It feels like we're getting closer to the end, but from what I understand of the chapter names, we still have 2 days left, which means after we finish this, we should still have a whole big section of 1 day left. But it's finally being a little bit more direct about some things that are going on, which is interesting. The mute is talking to us, which is already out of character. An unhallowed burden has been placed upon you. You have the power to change the future. What will you do? Yeah, there is the whole great power, great responsibility thing. So this is where the oldest is a parasite within themselves. Hello, are you the oldest? Well, hello there, friends. The name is Humphrey. What brings you here to my humble little cave? We're just looking for someone. Sorry for bothering you. Not at all. I do love visitors. In fact, you're the second group to visit me today. Interesting. The first was just a girl, a very loud girl with a big red bow. We're getting toward the end, but I won't say much more. Thank you. I appreciate that. A general confirmation, but without any real information that I can predict with, which is a level of help that I am very comfortable with. Just the, you're on the right track, but, you know, no more spoilers than that. Excellent. I appreciate just about that exact level of information, we'll say. Doesn't that sound like someone you know? So is Sweetheart here? He ate her. It's on the tip of my tongue. Like her? Is she on the tip of your tongue because you ate her? Yep. Okay. She is visiting my guests, for I am also home to a family of sea witches. We spend our time together, chatting and chuckling. It's so fun to hear about their daily antics. Sometimes they're even so kind as to bring me my meals. Yeah, I'm of the opinion to play this game as blind as possible. Well, that's basically how I came into it. The only stuff I knew when I started the game was the general idea that it's got a... it's one of a genre of games that, like, looks one way, but behaves a different way. You know, your Doki Doki literature clubs and things of that nature, where it's like, looks cutesy, but has dark themes. But I didn't really know anything beyond that. Although I did recognize the characters / art style. It's like, wait, I've seen art of these characters around on the internet before. But nothing story-based. Meh. Rolling out the red carpet for us. He has his own zone name. He's Bigger on the inside. Why is Echo... Welcome to my lair. I'm always here. I am inside me and all around you. That's kind of gross and off-putting. Alright, it is kind of cool as well, but still, it's just like... Obviously, yes, that is rude. You shouldn't say that when you're inside someone. Once you're inside someone, you should not call them gross. Unless they're specifically into that. In which case, they should have told you that beforehand. Let's see. There are many ways to go. Where should we even start? Left, right, up, around. It's all forward. That's an interesting way of putting it. And, it is correct. It doesn't matter which direction you turned. Whichever way you're currently heading is forward. I'm Humphrey. Your all-access pass to Humphrey, aka Slime Girl's Lair. Slime Girl's Lair sounds like an entirely different genre of game. Strictly speaking, I guess I'm what you humans call an elevator. Unfortunately, we can only take one appointment at a time, so you'll have to wait your turn. Though, if you can find me a slimy keycard, I might be able to pull some strings for you. Well, the things around him actually are trapdoor sort of openings, so we might look at those later. Why the technology inside the whale? Got techno whale going on. Get into the pneumatic tubes. Hello, Marina. Are you here to steal my things again? You're able to solve my little gift. Hope to see you again soon, darling. If you're still alive, that is. Who are you, and who do you think I am? Oh. It's a bomb. Type, puzzle, theme, memorization, difficulty, hard. Want to activate this puzzle? Sure. Type, puzzle, theme, pattern, difficulty, easy. See, I almost thought that this was just one panel until I was like, wait. When it's like, do you want to choose one? It's like, there are 3 things here. Type multiple choice, difficulty, easy. You know what? We go hard mode. A hard memorization puzzle. Oh, well, at least the bomb went away. Alright, red, blue, white, green. We're actually going to save here because we just chose the thing. Okay. I'm guessing that this was based on the number of pips. Ah, ooh, maybe this. Understood. I'm betting that was incorrect. Or it wouldn't have spit me back out here. Ah, I see. So I have to cut wires. So, actually, I should probably talk about the Okay. So what I'm thinking this means is if there is 1 worm, you go left, 2 you go up, 3 you go right, and 0 you go down. So there are 2 worms, so we should go up. And there are 3 worms, so we should go right. There's 1 worm, so we should go left. And there are no worms, so we should go down, or we should swap to Kel. Or maybe I was right the first time, but what I needed to do was talk to this guy before I left. Well, there's 0 here, so we go down. Wormbot. We rally and we attack. We double attack with Omori. That is a high defense Wormbot, since we got bonus attack and we were doing less damage than we were before. Okay then. They are not worth fighting. Okay. I think I was correct before, but I didn't get what I expected out of it. Yeah, like, because this is a raised platform, I thought that we might need Kel to throw something. To give you a hint? Not yet. Okay, so this is just what wires we cut. Alright, we can't go left or right. We'll take the in-game hint. Count your enemies to reveal the path. Then on your journey, observe the falling water. Okay, excellent. So, I was correct to count the enemies. I was not observing the falling water. Okay, so, there are 2. Ah, blue, green, red, white. Got it. Blue, green, red, white. Alright, so I had it mostly correct. Or I had half. Well, not mostly. Half. I got the order right, but I wasn't getting the answer from getting the order. Oh, do we need to do all 3? Okay. Alright, so we're looking for something that will tell us how to hit 9 squares in order. Let's see, 2402. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, so 1 left. Understood. Okay, left and then bottom. Hooray! Left, bottom, right. Is this going to be top? Because we went left, bottom, right. So if we're completing the circle, it'll be top. Yep, it's top. Okay. 2 down, 1 to go. We did the hard one. We did the easy one. Now it's time for the medium one. Multiple choice, difficulty medium. Yes. And we could just try to guess on the multiple choice, but I suppose we can go and do it the proper way. And we get a mailbox? Which is not one of these. Lose 10 heart for 4 attack. Sure. Okay. Kel it is. Well, looks like we have to go back to Omori anyway. There. Attack. So everyone's angry, including the Mimic. Oh, I missed my opening. Oh well. Let's see. If they're happy, if they're sad. Oh, I took off their if they're angry one. And we'll just attack it. We'll just kill it. That's what it gets for using AoE attacks. I've got tons of energy. Alright, we need to check Aubrey's skills for beatdown. Attack foe 3 times. No. Oh, wait. We need Aubrey in the front to open this. And then we need Omori to collect it. B. Okay. Yeah. It's purely welcome to black space, which I guess is as opposed to white space. Skill, stare, skill, counter, skill, rally, and then you're going to attack so that you can heal up. $51 damage, that's fine. You attack, and you're going to look at Hero to heal yourself. You attack, and you're going to... Well, you might not get the opportunity. We'll see. Oh, never mind, it's dead. Okay. We got homework. Homework. Where starts sad. Understood. Alright, so this one is blue. Does the blue one respond well to hero, and the red ones respond... Yeah, okay. Blue ones respond to hero, red ones will respond to Kel. That's my current understanding. The camera's taking live footage of us. We have pictures of us? Where? In Basil's photo album. Alright. We've got a memory eater. Of course, another reason that the others are forgetting and Omori ostensibly isn't is that they are also not here. Like, they are, I don't know, subroutines. They're not actually here. It's only Omori who's, you know, the original. So the others just don't understand. There, it's a, I guess we'll call it a dilution? Just they're too far from the source. Those are both coming the wrong direction. You could call it that? Yeah. Of course, I have no idea about the accuracy of any of this. I am simply musing as it stands. Alright, we do here. Puts us back to the beginning. So we get Kel out here to talk to this one, which swaps the ordering on those, but we can take that back here. Or not, okay. We did it wrong and it teleported us back to the beginning, understood. You want to power hit. Skill. Stare. Skill. Power hit. You will attack this turn. And you will skill... I guess it's snack time. Oh wait, it's an angry worm bot this time. Okay, Omori can attack. You can attack. You can attack. And you can attack. And when you attack, you're going to call to Kel to give him some juice back. Or the worm will die. Yeah, enemy emotion is random. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so we need to come back down here to this one. Which is fine, because we needed to... I just talked to the pink thing so that the pink thing would switch direction, and then it didn't switch direction. Aha, that's the right one. For some reason I thought that was a in case of backtracking one. Okay, so we can't grab it off of the conveyor. Okay, alright. We apparently can. Maybe we should have talked to the things there. They would probably know what to do. Alright. Fortunately, we don't have to... There's a lot of stuff we don't have to redo. Alright, it looks like it is time for our hourly ad break / health and wellness, where we take a couple minutes to not stare at screens and to grab ourselves a drink, a snack, or whatever it is you need to do. So after these messages, we'll be right back. We don't play the game at all during the ads to give everyone else a chance to also grab a drink, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, or all of that stuff. So I will see all y'all in about 3 minutes. and we've returned. She abandoned her bed, because the snack I chose was a carrot. And she knows that whenever I finish eating a carrot, she gets the bottom of it. This must be one of Molly's crazy puzzles again. Okay, so it's 0, 8. On your right is the person standing in front of me, not some hypothetical observer, which is our stage left. The camera's reversed that way. So it should be 8, 0, 0. M. Alright, so it looks like I can't get anything that's on the conveyor belt at the moment. Even though I'm pretty sure I saw the slimy thing. Alright, boom. It was a B, not an 8. Okay. We will enjoy the questionable gelatin. Behold, Mecha Sweetheart. Or is it going to be Mecha Space Boyfriend? Boyfriend. It is Mecha Sweetheart. I'm not pronouncing that. Okay. Presumably I can't get in from this side. Alright. Thing is, I saw the slimy key card. I just couldn't get it. Okay. Hopefully I didn't just, like, do it wrong. Where did you see it? It was on the conveyor belt in the third hint thing. There was a slimy key card, there was a watermelon, there were a couple things in there. And I could not get any of them. Presumably, that's just a tease, and as I do more things, it'll come off the conveyor belt somewhere else later. Also, I do enjoy the t-shirt flag that is on our little raft. A snot bubble. Okay. Rally. We stare at it to make it uncomfortable. That is a healthy snot bubble. Whiffed. Okay. Not ideal. I guess that one is a DPS race. Fish taco, very nice. Okay, time to gather Humphreys, I guess. Might as well save. It hasn't been very long since the last one, but... Okay, so we can't go around back of these things. This looks like a job for Kel. Okay. We ignore the snot bubble this time. Alright, so that's 2. We needed, like, 7? Sure, I love making bridges, so not even subtle, it's just like, oh, you want to make a bridge out of us? Okay. Yeah, the snot bubble can be a bit annoying. Like... Now that I know that it's kind of a DPS race, I can treat it accordingly, but I can't just avoid them entirely. Because I fought so many other things, like I did the Squizzards, I thought the quest was to clear the field completely, so I killed all of them, and that's enough time grinding that I think we were ahead anyway. Basil would love it here, you think, if you can remember that he exists. Alright, time for math. 14 times 7 is 98. Plus 44 is 142. Divided by 11 is not an even number. So, it's like 10%-ish. Level-wise, you're doing good from what I've seen? Yeah. Oh. There's a excuse me, a bunny. Okay. We attack the snot bubble directly. We power hit it. We rebound. And we attack. Oh, his attack again hits random things. Okay. Excuse me. You know, she has... We'll do a wind-up throw. Which should kill the bunny. Oh, didn't make it in time. Okay, I guess it's snack time then. Mesmerize. Alright, hero, what is mesmerize? Oh, okay. It's the same as a taunt, except that it also comes with damage reduction. Understood. Snack time. There we go. Now everyone's at more health except for Hero himself, which is, you know, unfortunate, but what are you gonna do? Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, off we go again. Book? Can I pick up the book? I cannot pick up the book. Oh, there's a watermelon over there. You can tell Medusa's mad because she'll pace back and forth. She'll never yell at you, but it's still pretty scary. Understood. Alright, how can I get on top of that? Oh, there's a ladder over there. I see it. Life Jam. Very nice. Very nice. Globe. Is that a Kel weapon? So we lose a bunch of speed, but we gain perfect accuracy. Now, if we want to drop our speed even more, where's the one that drops our accuracy in order to give us more attack? There we go. So we lose a defense and 10 speed, but we gain a bunch of attack. We'll try that setup. Now, we won't do the contract. The contract seems a little bit much to me. Oh, good. Skill. Stare at it uncomfortably. Skill. Counter. Skill. Rally. And then you can just attack. Oh, interesting. So Omori is now faster than Kel since I took off all of our extra attack speed stuff. Or not attack speed, just speed. But he hits harder now. Smiles at everyone. How dare it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't need to fight everything. According to your calculations, reading makes you smart. Go figure. Okay, we missed this one because we didn't come over here to this ladder. Dynamite. And we're ambushed by the bunnies. Let's see, that is a happy one. You will counter. You will... Yeah, you'll just attack, why not? I don't need to rally quite yet. In fact, I should actually use more healing from Hero, because if I want Kel to rally, I'm going to get the juice back anyway. Not this fight. Well, I mean, we can cook for ourselves this fight too, but... I wasn't going to rally this time, so... we should be fine. Alright, Kel takes a ton of damage. This is fine. Found a cheeseburger. What did you have to say? Some of the spilled liquids aren't meant to be touched by humans. Understood. I've been kind of avoiding them, but I haven't been paying too much attention. Okay, so I think we're good to go back on our raft. Collect these. Okay, if that's what everyone else is doing, it is. Once there are enough of you doing it, it'll be great. It'll be perfect. Skills. Hero. Cook for Kel. Thank you. Bridge duty again? So this is not a new concept. They're all familiar with how this goes. Oh, it's a mimic. Of course it's a mimic. Yeah, we'll rally. This actually works out really well, because I wanted to restore Kel's juice anyway. So we wanted to call Kel anyway, and this way he gets healed as well. So he was the best one to get attacked there. Yikes. That's a lot of damage all at once. We're just gonna kill it. We can... oh, never mind. It's already dead. 4,000 experience and watermelon juice. Kel learned Comeback. I'm guessing Comeback is like more damage if you're low on health. Makes Kel happy. If Sad was removed, he gains Flex. Interesting. Now, the downside I've found with the emotion system is that I keep seeing things that's like, oh, I can do this cool thing with the emotion system, but it's like, yeah, but it would take like 3 different turns. And it's just like, oh, well, if it's going to take 3 turns, it's kind of cool, but it's not better than just attacking 3 times. Did I get all of them? I did get all of them. Or attacking 3 times, or like using a different skill 3 times or something. It's just like, well, that's nice and all, but it's like, it's not good enough. It's like, oh, so I could make him sad with Omori and then use that to flex and be happy, and it's just like, well, or I could just not do that. Yeah, you don't really need the emotions that much. I found that they are very effective for boss fights when the boss locks themselves to one emotion. And then you lock yourself to the superior emotion, and you're good to go. I don't know if I should be avoiding the food or catching the food, so I'm going to be avoiding it just in case. Also, I don't know why it's raining food. Hi. Are you friendly? Wait, do I need to catch you? I am Big Molio. In return for finding me, I bless you with great fortune. Okay. Sure, why not? Alright, we go right then. Let's not go over the waterfall. Wait, does that mean I can have an extra Joker now? Alright, we have the censored one. We have the upside down one. We have the egg one. Maybe I should go to this thing next door and look at the game thing that tells me the rules. Match 3 guys for a prize. Cool. I wonder if you get a different prize depending on which thing you turn them into. Onion ring. Just one. Heart and juice up. Not bad. If we had like multiple equip slots, I think it would be good because you could use it with the contract to make you not awful, but okay. Alright, we'll try hitting the left one and see if this one's possible. So, what I'm thinking here is... Didn't change? Okay. Was that these can only be certain ones. Yeah, but we only have one slot for charms. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, if we had more inventory slots, then that would be cool. But we don't, so we don't. Though I do keep mistaking the flag for, like, a hand, like a cursor hand guiding the boat. Alright, so we got a whole pizza. Can't fool me. Okay, air conditioning is a big topic among the Humphreys, I guess. Stanley, no! Stanley, why? We already saved someone from drowning by jumping in after them. I guess we just don't care about Snaily the same way. Can we go get him, or is he just gone now? Okay, I guess he's just gone now. That's unfortunate for him. This reminds me of Exile. Not Path of Exile, but specifically Exile 2, rebranded as Avernum. Crystal Souls. There's a section where you have to go through a bunch of waterfalls. Appendix? What are the odds that we don't actually need the appendix? It's like, it's just there, but it doesn't do anything. Yep, there it is. Does nothing. We have accurately predicted the obvious joke. Oh boy. Again with the bridge building. I'm already there. Alright, so we need to somehow get back up top. We can't talk to them to convince them to join in. Or them. Okay, so we have... Wait, I think there were some back here. Weren't there, like, a bunch in here where it's raining all of the ingredients? Or was I just thinking of all the snot bubbles floating around? Okay, and we've learned the answer to my earlier question, which is like, should I be trying to catch the food or dodging it? And the answer is dodging it. We do not want to catch the food. Alright, so I think it's time to go for our whatever we're going to call this. Our pachinko ride. Alright, so we need to go... So this was left, then right. We need to go left, then left to grab the U. I guess water slide might be apt. That works. I love just how, like, into it they are, or resolved to it they are. Humphrey Bridges, bridge expert. Like, they're either into it, but, like, they're all on board. It's just like, oh yeah, we do this bridge thing all the time. Like, oh yeah, this is just part of life here inside Humphrey, as one of the Humphreys, is We do bridges. That's what we do. Except for that one dude we just talked to, who's apparently the elevator expert. He's like, fine. A bridge would be better, but... Or sorry, an elevator would be better, but I can help with the bridge thing this time. Right. This time we go left and left, so we can grab the U. Guess they're bored and this is something different? Well, that's just what I'm saying. I'm saying it's not something different. Because they're like, this is clearly a recurring thing. They're like, oh, it's bridge o'clock again. Okay. So it's apparently this is just a thing that they're all used to. Now the problem is, when I first went down this waterfall, I know I went right at first, but I don't remember which second fork I took. But I think I came down on the far right. So I think we take left fork this time. Yes, excellent. We were correct. Right, and hopefully that's all the Humphreys, because that's all the places that I think I've thought to look for them. A wise whale once said, yeah, okay. Is that enough? It is enough. Excellent. Well, for one half of the bridge at least. A little wobble noise as we walk on them. Ooh, a plant. The slime is starting to be a real hazard. Interesting. Oh, we can't read it? That's unfortunate. What part-timers? Confetti, very nice. Okay, so we got Robo Heart. Now we're gonna get Slime Heart, I guess. And the boss fight is gonna be me fighting 3 different something hearts. Well, I never. I do love the harpsichord. The experiment turned out greater than even I expected. A perfect version. Is she gonna reject it for being, like, prettier than her? Or she's gonna be mad that it doesn't have a bow and is therefore useless. There's nothing more perfect than me, but I see that you don't understand that. Ah. Right, yep, ego was hurt. Just like, I don't like her because you said she's more perfect than me. Alright, so, yep. Bake Sweetheart number 2. Created. Because if there's one thing this game needed more of, it's sweethearts. But you know, I haven't given any real thought to the implications of Sweetheart's existence in this... What do they call it? Mindscape? It's just like... Where did the whole sweetheart thing come from? Looks like a job for Arbery. Oh, I bet she pounds it down and it pops up over here. So it's like a switch. Ah, there we go. Will conveniently transform into a bridge after being smashed. Headspace. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Headspace, not mindscape. Marina is not currently seeing anyone right now, but if you're enjoying the exhibit, please feel free to crawl into a cage and wait for the next available experiment. You will know when the screaming stops. Okay, how about we don't do that? I don't see anyone we recognize in the cages, so... Marina's first experiment. She made me out of sand and fruit when she was just a baby. We will pet it. Neat. I will say that the wall that is covered in, like, different kinds of cutting implements, like saws, she made out of clay and rocks when she was just a baby. Okay, we're gonna stare at you. And we'll have you taunt. And we'll have you rally. And we'll have you snack time. So we debuff it, we taunt it, and we're gonna get a little bit of healing in here at the beginning. Power hit, attack, and attack. We will call Kel to give him some juice back. Alright, chances are Hero doesn't get to go again, so Omori gets to stay at lower health. Okay, yeah. It's not a ton of XP, but it should keep me on track, I guess. Microscope. Books filled with knowledge in a language you cannot understand. Okay. So, we're gonna... Right. You are going to rally. You're going to... Okay. Alright, so Omori is going to get a bunch of extra attacks in. Yep. 6,000 XP is a lot, though. Omori learned Exploit. Okay. Deals extra damage to a happy, sad, or angry foe. Okay. I did see a watermelon, like, all the way back this way, and it better be worth it for having to run. Combo meal. Combo meal's decent. I mean, I didn't expect a ton out of it because it was a green one, not a blue one. It's there. Counter. You know what? We're not going to have you rally this time. We're going to have Kel look at Omori to heal him and give him his stuff back. Of course it's a lab rat. Why would it be anything but a lab rat? Oh, never mind. It's dead before Omori gets his stuff back. Kel learned Tickle. Please tell me Tickle makes them sad, not happy. Because very, very few people think tickling is a good thing. All attacks on a foe will hit right in the heart for the turn. Interesting. So he goes first, and everything auto-crits. Or rather, you set him up with enough speed that he goes first, and then you can make everything auto-crit. I am Marina's third experiment. She made me out of a rubber glove when she was just a toddler. We'll poke it. Okay, we need to find... Oh, well, we can save. That's nice. Has been like half an hour. We eat the questionable gelatin. Okay, so we need to hit something to open that path. But I don't see a something. So I guess we backtrack? No, I didn't want to read that twice. I don't think Omori can cut these trees, can he? Nope. Alright, understood. Looking for something? Yeah. The way forward. I don't suppose you can throw something at something. Actually, let's try this. Maybe we need Hero to talk to the experiments. He's the talking dude. Guess not. Okay. We'll go back around and try to see what it is that we're missing. Aha, we can hit it from here. Excellent. I didn't expect it to be so far back, to be honest. But in retrospect, it's not even that far back. What is this? Okay, well, let's go get ourselves that watermelon. Unless, of course, it's a mimic, in which case we'll get... Oh, a whole chicken. Fifth experiment. We're going to pet all the experiments. That wasn't a fart joke. They just said they were made out of balloons. And that's just the balloons going off. She made me out of birds. None of this like candy and rubber bags or anything like that. No, birds. Just birds. Got an air horn. Alright, so we have another place that we need to pound the thing. So this isn't just a twofer. Oh, interesting. It's context aware. Or rather, no, it's not just like it alternates between two places. It's when you hit it one place, it just goes through a series. It's Frankenstein bird, I guess? Yeah. Probably. She made me out of moss and bean sprouts. Pet. Oh, there's an achievement for that. We petted all the creatures in Marina's sector. Stare. Counter. Attack, attack. Fires a tiny mouse laser. Okay. Give Aubrey her health back. Never mind. Rat is already dead. Aubrey learned Last Resort, and Hero learned Dazzle. Deals damage based on Aubrey's heart, but Aubrey becomes toast. Okay. So, is that more damage if she's at high heart or low heart? By phrasing, I guess it would be high heart, but the general theme of the ability as an ability that's like a last gasp makes it seem like it should be for low heart. Chant Dazzle. Reduce all foes' attack and makes them happy. Ooh, a knife. But Omori could use a new knife. His is all, like, dull now. Oh, we're going slow. A flower crown. Hell no. Oh, more damage at high heart? Thank you. I always go back anyway, don't I? Kel? Kel. Just because you think something is not useful doesn't mean you can just destroy it. That's not how that works. We're going to use Rally this time. Which means we can attack again, because we'll have the extra energy. We look at Hero. Oh, she went from happy to sad. That's unfortunate. But sad goes away at the end of battle, and damage doesn't. So, all things considered, we'll take that as a victory. Alright, stare, attack, attack, attack. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Who do we want to do? We'll look at Hero to heal you back up. Alright, so laser at Hero. This is fine. Oh, it's at higher health than I expected. Never mind. I misread it. Just the sound work on that, like, that wet thwack. This could be interesting. The giant yellow cat is our favorite, apparently. $667th experiment. Oh, it's just insta-death. Okay, cool. Do not poke the glass, indeed. Oh, it's a running away section. Alright, off we go. The sounds of music in the game are pretty good. Yeah. Slow is smooth, smooth is fast. What was that? Why did it disable my abilities? It didn't do that last time. Oh, that was already broken, I see. Thank you, spelling bee. Okay, it is time for ads. So we're going to take our 3-minute health and wellness break where we get to stand up and stretch and forget about the spelling bee and refill our drink and all that good stuff. So I'll see you on the other side of 3 minutes. You won't miss anything, so take care of yourselves as well. You know, grab a drink, grab a snack, all that good stuff. I will see you then. And we have returned. And we fail immediately. I thought I had just enough time to do that, and I was wrong. Fortunately, some of these things reset their position and make you do them every time. Some do not. Alright, don't know why some of them take 2 hits. Are we just gonna stand here? Hooray! Good luck has come to us from the one we saved earlier. I wonder how that plays out if you don't catch him. Oh, what was that? Was that Billy Madison? It was some Adam Sandler film where he realizes that he was a dick and a bully growing up, and he goes down and he calls a bunch of people on the phone to apologize to them. It's like kids he bullied in like middle school, and he's in his 30s calling. It's like, hey, I was kind of a dick back then. Sorry about that. And at some point later in you're pretty sure needing to hit things twice is a bug. Ah, unfortunate. Where was I? Oh, yes. And later on in the film, he's in some sort of mortal peril, and one of the dudes he called to apologize was like, we'll say, didn't do well in life, like maladjusted, and he straight up shoots the person who was menacing him. It's just like, he's like, man, I sure am glad I called that guy. So, it's never too late to apologize. This place is disgusting. What exactly is it you do here? Alright, so we have Slime Heart, we have Mecha Heart, and now we have Franken Heart. Yeah, that's a Franken thing. That'll do, I guess. Storming off is like her primary skill set. Yes. A full heal and a save point. This isn't an indication that things are about to go badly for us. But yeah, I'm assuming a either 3-phase or triple group boss battle against the 3 hearts. Oh, I wonder if they're all going to be a different emotion at us at the same time, so that we can't set our party to be constantly immune to them. You're sure it's fine? I'm also sure it's fine. We just want our payment, darling. Darling, yes. Can't you see how upset Marina is getting? As you are sorely mistaken, we are not witches, but followers of science. It's a common mistake, I'm afraid. Humans tend to fear what they cannot understand. Besides, I think I know why people think we're witches. Big bag of clams. It's time for the clam slam, sweetheart. Really? I won't pay, so make the kids pay? Wait, so did Humphrey straight up eat her? Or did he eject her? Like, either one works with what he said. I'm leaning towards he ate her. So, wait, why do you think that it's okay for us to be on the hook for her payment? What is it, like 50,000? Million, okay. So if you have the money, the dialogue changes. That's either a ridiculous amount of time farming or an exploit. Because, like, I know a couple fights where you could get hundreds at a time. Like you could sit there in the sea cow farm continuously killing, like, the wizard squids, I guess. But seal the exits. Okay, so are we fighting the witches themselves and not the different hearts? It's Kel. It's fine. We don't need him. Yeah, there would be a way to get the money. Not sure about exploits. Yeah. Also, we're of science. We're not witches. Meanwhile, they're like growing tentacles to cut your arms off. So I get the impression this is the part of the game where a large chunk of the player base goes, if evil, why hot? Because, yeah. Wait, so is it one or more than one? Slime girls, okay. They are all one target. That makes this so much easier. That means we can just stare at them. They sure do, assuming that's referring to the if evil, why hot. Also, a lot of people are into slime girls specifically, just in general. We're gonna do our can't catch me. And you don't have anything to do, so you're just going to attack. Omori stares at slime girls. Slime girls feel uncomfortable. They pull out a chainsaw. Keep staring at the slime girls. What other skills do you have available? Kel becomes happy. Kel's friends recover some energy and juice. And we'll just attack for now. I don't need to rally yet. And no one's hurt, so I don't need a hero to heal them yet. Okay, fight. Alright, Omori can attack. You can taunt. Now, let's see. Do we want to rally? I guess we rally. We'll rally, and then we will tea time for him. Because he's going to use a bunch of juice to rally. Okay, bunch of damage. Okay, Omori is definitely going to attack because we need to channel energy. You are going to taunt just in case. You are going to base attack, and you are going to snack time. Release your energy! Which is odd. What's odd is that they haven't tried to do any emotion thing yet. Pretty much all other bosses are pretty clear in there. We want to be this emotion. Kids are more resilient than expected. Time to get serious. Alright, so they do become angry. And they kill Aubrey right before the heal goes off. Alright, we're gonna have you stare again. No. Snack. You need Life Jam for you. And I'm pretty sure Omori is faster. So then you will... Let's see, what is it? Happy beats angry? Confetti. And you will now cook for her. Never mind, Kel is still faster. Okay. Fight. Skill. Stare. Slime girls. Skill. Team Spirit. Can't use it on herself. Okay. On Omori. Kel will rally. And he will cook for her. Defense can't go any lower, but their speed and attack can. Okay. Back to attacking, since I haven't been attacking in a while yet. Skill. Counter. Oh, we're at 10s. Okay. We're just gonna be attacking her across the board. Release energy. We have type advantage, probably. Or is it just gonna do a flat 1000? It's like we've debuffed their defense too in the interim. Yeah, 1500. I think it's about time we switch things up. Heart and juice were swapped. Okay. Okay. Yikes. How much are they at? Too much for me to try to burst them down. Alright. He should be going second. Alright, so full heal to all friends. Snack, we're gonna do... Where is the life jam? To Aubrey again, because she's dead again. And Hero will... Melon smoothie. Why is Omori going first now? Why can I no longer predict who goes first? Okay. Attack the slime girls. Do we want to go for... Do we want to save energy is the question. Still. Rally. Still. Snack time. Like, she could... I could have her heal by looking at Hero here. So what the game doesn't tell you is that happy and higher states of it increase your speed. I thought it did tell me that. That was on the chart. But what it doesn't tell you is what the higher states of anything do. It just tells you what the base states do. Alright, release energy. I don't know if we're going to get 1500 this time, because not everyone is happy. We might only get 1000 off of it. Nope, still 1500. $9,000 XP. 999 clams. Well, it took a decent amount of consumables, but that is what the consumables are for. What's wrong with us? This fight should be a piece of cake. If only we were 200 years younger. Again, this is where a certain subset of the gaming population will hear, over 200 years old. That's even hotter. So Humphrey's basically like, I can't control my hunger. I'm going to eat you all unless you feed me. Understood. You're a bit of a pickle. If you can't feed me, I guess I'll just have to help myself. The increment at level 1 is plus 125% speed, and at level 2 it's 150%. Ah, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. I thought we'd be able to save them by feeding him, since we have clams. Oh, that's a lot of, Yeah. Door's locked. Of course it is. Out of the way. Out of the way. May I say you all look delicious right now? You can feed me now. Just let me eat you. A little too late for that, isn't it? You should have thought of that before you walked into my mouth. Okay, he does have a point. We did walk into his mouth. We get to fight? Okay. Oh, and we got a full heal. That's nice. Skill. Stare. Skill. Power hits. Skill. Screw it. We'll megaphone and see what happens. Okay, angry is strong against sad, so we're going to read Humphrey a sad poem. She's going to taunt, just in case. Alright, we heal Omori. I don't even know. This is something I'm still definitely not sure about, is whether or not bosses can actually be effectively drained of juice. Because, like, we can make them sad, we can drain juice, but if they start with 300, then yes, we can drain it away. If they start with 10,000, then, well, there's no point. Right. Skill. Stare. Skill. Power hit. Skill. Wait, no. We don't want to rally. Rally will make him happy. And then he's gonna get, like, one shot. Yeah, we'll just attack for now. Speed, attack, and defense spell. Okay, cool. Defense can't get any lower, but his attack and speed probably can. You know, his attack and speed can still go down. Cook for Aubrey. And hope that they don't pop up and just kill Hero. You can drain them, it just takes a very long time. They're usually defeated before then. Makes sense. The final fight has just begun, but can you win if we work as one? Oh, this is basically a... Alright, so he changed his forms, so now he's not the same. We're gonna rally, just in case. And you're going to snack time. And now Kel can get like one shot. A second phase. Second phase so far. There can definitely be more phases. And yeah, you will cook for her again. All right. We're making progress. He still has too much defense. Skill. Stare at the Humphrey Grand. We'll use counter. And we'll just attack. And you will continue healing. Okay, so let's see. Speed fell, attack fell, defense fell. Yeah, because he's a new phase, he didn't have the drains from the first phase. Stare again, counter again, attack again, cook for her again. Speed, attack, and defense are all down. Neither of them were all the way down beforehand. Interesting. We'll continue with the countering. And you're going to rally to restore other people's stuff. And you'll once again cook for Aubrey. Even though it's way overkill. I should have checked his health to see if it was worth trying to like double attack to finish him here. About to get smelly. It's time for you all to get in my belly. Phase 3. Fight. Skill. Sad poem. Skill. Power hit. Snack. Where's a combo meal? Skill. Snack time. Oh, I love that the face changes to a frowny face. Doesn't matter how quick or how slow, the more you struggle, the deeper we'll go. Okay. Alright, so, but he's still sad. So, the debuffs are sticking. Stare. You. Counter. You're going faster, so I'm gonna have you eat. So you're going to give heart to all friends. No, you're getting ramen. You got a bunch of ramen. And then you will snack time. I want to have Kel rally to restore other people's points, but I wanted to make sure that people weren't dead first. Okay. Right. Stare. Skill. Power hit. Skill. Rally. Skill. Snack time. Really wanted the juice back for Omori and Hero. Defense can't go any lower. Okay. Why does Kel get healed for so little? Oh, it's percentage based. He's gonna swallow us every turn? You attack. You attack. I feel like I actually shouldn't be doing it this way, like I'm on a timer. Or, like, I feel like I'm on a timer, so I shouldn't be doing it this way. Like, every time he swallows me, I feel like he's gonna swallow me 3 more times and it's gonna insta-kill me. Release energy. We already have his defense dropped all the way down to minimum. And it's still only 1,000 damage. Okay, it doesn't look like the damage is increasing. But the light levels appear to be decreasing. Right, we're going to stare again. We're going to attack again. We're going to... Where's a small heal to everyone? Yeah, we'll go for fries. And we will go for snack time. Okay. I don't think it's going to be worth it anymore to drop his speed or attack. His speed is already... I will say as much what you're doing is right. Excellent. So far what I'm doing is not dying. What I should be doing at some point is checking his health bar. Alright. His health bar is not moving very much. Okay. Skill. Wind up throw. You are going to rally because that's going to get us enough energy to do our big burst. And give me enough to keep casting snack time every turn. There we go. Gave us enough energy to release energy. Okay. Alright, so we're on repeating lines. So that's a good sign. It means that we're not following a progression. Have a tomato. And more snack time. So he's going to eat us again. We will be able to rally again, which will give us enough for another big burst again. Feels like it takes forever because, like, I'm only attacking with 1 to 2 characters. Okay, so he is doing a single target attack followed by eating everyone. Sometimes. Sometimes he just eats everyone. Alright, so we need you to attack. We'll have you attack as well. You will use Rally so that Omori can do the thing, and you will cook for him. It's a bit of a waste since Rally gives 3 energy and I only needed 1 to hit the threshold. But, you know. Like, the ultimate attack doesn't hit that hard, I guess, at this point, since his defense is so low. Like, Aubrey's hitting for, like, 300. Oh, no, only 250 that time. Just, like, a full round of just attacking. Seems to do almost as much as that. He just does so much damage. Snack. How are we on the super high end? So this is just juice to all friends, juice to all friends. Combo meal is 1 person, whole pizza is health to everyone, cheese wheel is health to everyone, popcorn is health to everyone. How many combo meals do I have? Not many. I don't need many. Combo meal for you. And actually, I think you can attack? Yeah. Oh, never mind. He's just going to be dead. That was a waste of a combo meal. I should have checked his health first. Because no matter what, you'll never be able to escape my gut. Are we in phase 4? We'll get through this. We've gotten out of plenty. Yeah. Batter up. Smack that uvula. Also, going from the art style to like a picture of a uvula with a little face drawn on it. Excuse me. We're gonna counter. You're going to rally. And you're going to snack time. You are nothing but meat, so please let me eat you. Okay. So, we're going to try something a little different. Wait, no. Yeah, no. Okay. Stare. Skill. Team Spirit. Omori. You're going to attack. And you're going to... Is he happy is strong against angry? Oh. Apparently this part of the fight is over very quickly. 10,000 experience and a lot of clams. If you had that many clams, why didn't you eat them, Humphrey? Yeah, the tone has been getting stranger. Also bless you. Yes. Honestly, I expected us to be able to not have a fight there, but rather to just walk up and have her take the bat and smash the uvula with the bat. Out the mouth of the blowhole. Six? Oh, there it is. So like, I was counting the audio cues, and it's like, bump, 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 bump. It's like, that's more than 4. Well, that didn't go down smoothly at all. Suddenly I feel so sleepy. Oh, okay. You know what? At least we got through it together. So the uvula is a bit of a joke fight. It just has 1 HP. Nice. Yeah, we're just following Sweetheart, but that situation seems to have resolved itself. Yeah. Something else. Yeah. What about Basil? I wonder if I should be picking all of these up or not. Because I know the solution to the puzzle. So I wonder if I should only pick up ones that are actually part of the puzzle. Because I know T is, because it's 2. Welcome to Black Space. We just need to find the C between giant pinwheels. I will say the some of the metallic tones in like that music there reminds me of some of the Chrono Trigger music. You have come again to seek the truth. Each time your adventures may be disparate, but as your journey nears its end, it will always lead you back here. The truth. The truth is always the same. You could not stand your weakness and your ignorance, and where did that lead you? Back to me. The path to the truth was once here, but it has been removed. It was moved to a lighthouse in a pier. Then to a library banished deep underground. After that, to an old barn on a distant planet. And this time, it will be in the heart of a vast forest. Good to know. Ooh, what's that beneath us? No matter how many times the path is concealed, the flower boy will always find it. And your dear sister Mari, she will always guide you to it. Even as hollow shells, they will continue to evolve. And each time they will grow wings and fly too close to the sun. It is their nature. They are the only ones who know, and one has carried it with her to her grave. Interesting. Interesting. So, Mari and Basil are like spirit guide sorts of things? Ish? We'll see. Death may be no danger here, but the memories of them do not fade so easily. Okay, so that almost straight up said, yes, both of them are dead. Many times your friends have met with an unfortunate fate. Although they are revived time and again, the most haunting stay in this world. Or maybe all the friends are dead, even if only the bones remain. The long-lost ones sink here to the bottom of the deep well and become nothing. You have forsaken them, yet they still yearn for your care. The souls know nothing but how to scream for help. Do you take pity on them? Got a distorted voice in the background of this. Your dear sister Mari with a bad knee. You could not bear for her to die again, so she was given the safety of a picnic blanket. Yet it is her nature to leave and to protect. And when she does, she will leave you again and be born anew. Omori is inspired by a couple games, for example, Off, Yume Nikki, and Earthbound. I recognize two of the names. I have not played them. I'm assuming Off is an acronym for something, and I might recognize the full name, but I am aware of Earthbound. I am, like, generally speaking, but I don't know the plot besides that I believe Mother is the villain? Question mark? And Yume Nikki is one whose name I recognize, but I do not recall what it is about. The path of Recluse is closer to your most precious room than ever will be. Will you be able to bury it this time? Okay. You know of the keys to the other realm. They are different each time, but they will unlock the same door. The end of this journey will lead to suffering, but if you do not face this, you cannot continue. No, the title is Off? Okay. This form, though it is not shown its true self, is evil. You will not see that unless you fight it. When your intentions become hazy, they will transpire into this world like a thick fog. We already saw a lot of thick fog. You will know when it happens. It has already happened before. At that time, return to where the truth was reborn, to the heart of the forest, and like each time before it, attempt to rewrite your fate. Will you be doomed to repeat this cycle over and over, or will you break it? Explore this world while you can, dreamer, until there is nothing left. Are we gonna drown now? Oh, it's the shadow eye thing. Oh, I can actually travel back through there. Neat. Can I take them with me into white space? No. Yes. Waiting for something? Alright, the forest is this way, I think. No, that's the way to Otherworld. Or Outer World? Wherever it is. We need to go south then. Oh, that fight was super long. It'd been like 50 minutes since we saved. So all the letters we need is C, right? Yep, that's correct. And it said that C is between giant windmills, and since we're going to the windmill forest now, that's a good place to be. However, it is time for our hourly stretch and snack break. I incur we're not going to play the game for about 3 minutes. I hope you all take a break with me. And yeah, we like to do it about once an hour because that's when Twitch wants to run ads. So we let Twitch run our ads, and we don't want anyone to miss out on the game, so we don't play the game. We take better care of our bodies and minds for a moment. So I will see you in 3-ish minutes. And we return. So, we just saved. We'll heal just in case. Speaking of which, that thing that hates bunnies would probably give us some rewards, because we've killed a lot of bunnies since the last time we talked to them. Okay. Oh. Yeah, 16 XP. It said it'll be deep in the forest. Not worth the time to watch the animations play to fight them. These only because there's the thing that is like, I'll give you lots of extra stuff if you kill lots of bunnies. So we'll see if we run into that. I don't remember this part. Oh look, a sea. Alright. We get instantly teleported to black space? Huh, maybe I should have gone to the side or something first instead of just grabbing it immediately. Alright, so this is Basil's place. Is this like a sinkhole happening? Is everything gonna collapse inside? Hi, Basil. You can still do some things if you want. Alright, well, we'll see when it gives me control of my character again. Okay, I see what it is. That was not a, well, I won't call it a flashback. It was a... It was a... Now that you've done this, we're going to show you something unlocked somewhere. Yeah, I'm not going to go around and find, like, the other 4 ghosts or anything like that. No, let's not disturb him. Okay. Well, it looks like there's not much here. So I think we'll just go ahead and advance things. Even though I know there are different side quests that I haven't done. Particularly, there were a couple things that I got out of Sweetheart's place that I could turn in on the way there. But I don't think there's anything that's going to be too impactful to being able to finish out. Okay, so we collected the last thing, and then we saw the animation play that, by the way, Black Space is at Basil's house. So now we just need to be like, okay, well, I know how to get there. We go this way. Nope, not that way. This way. We go left and then down. That's what we do. All the flowers are dead. Ah, I see. We can water them, but it won't help. They're dead, and water will not bring them back from the dead. Honestly, I'm surprised that it hasn't kicked us back to the quote-unquote real world yet. Like, we've been here in the headspace for a while. Meanwhile, all our friends behind us being like, who's that? Why are they talking about flowers so much? This isn't how this was before. Oh, okay, never mind. I was getting suspicious that they'd pulled an infinite staircase trick. Let's go back. No. You're just scared because you're going to be unmade. Once I awake from the dream, you, the dream being, shall no longer exist. And you, because I care for you, have a sense of self-preservation. Boing. Okay, last time they were all falling with me. Or maybe they just haven't come into view yet. Or we're just falling alone this time. Okay. Okay, we can't get to the menu anymore. So we're in full narrative mode. Don't look at your equipment, don't look at your skills, don't look at anything. there is only walking forward and seeing what happens. Alright, so it's Mari. And the orchids that are I'll think of you in our dreams, your dreams, my dreams? Which makes sense if we are the dreamer and we are thinking of her in my dreams. I see. Is our attachment to our sister the evil? Or, well, not necessarily evil. The trouble? The mental struggles? Is our sister us trying to paper over our grief with happy memories and ignore the fact that the grief exists? Open the door. Ain't nothing to it but to do it, as they say. Welcome to Black Space. Thank you. Okay, so I don't think we got all of the keys, but we got a lot of keys. Alright, what's behind door number 1? These rooms are full of broken things, but at least in here, I can see who you really are. The world that you created above this one. Did you make it to protect this place or hide it away? Either way, it's become more powerful than you. Wait, which it? The world above or this world? I don't know if the denizens of this place are friendly or not, but we're just gonna avoid them in general. I wish this little hand would leave me alone. That'd be nice. Before they, like, stopped chasing me after a certain time or distance. But this one is just locked in. You can tell me what if I'd like. Like, I understand that, like, we're at the point in the game where there's a lot of information coming out, and as a matter of course, I'm going to be, we'll say, musing about it. That doesn't necessarily mean I want to know the answers, I'm just kind of talking at it. Is getting caught by a hand the only way out? Possibly. Interesting. I'm assuming that that you're specifically referring to which it was talking about. Oh, we have a texture problem. Lost in this confusion lies the root of everything. The truth that you've locked away, you must find it no matter what. You have to for the both of us. Interesting. Hello, hand. Take me out, please. Not quite. I meant if the things in here would mean you harm or not. Oh. I'll figure it out. Oh! I didn't see that our sketchbook is back. I should have looked at that. My guess is that some of them do, some of them don't. The game's been very inconsistent about that. Or perhaps consistent in its inconsistency in that it doesn't like giving straight answers to things. Not to worry. The red hands know the way back. Excellent. Alright, so all the sketches are actually different now. I kept checking it when we went to white space. Oh, there we go. That's the most important one right there. The page on the left was blank in white space. And these two pages didn't exist at all. First I thought that was like a slug, but now it looks like a hole, like a cutaway with smoke flowing behind it. When you hid the truth, you sealed a part of me away with it. He's been waiting for someone to save him all this time. Alright, this is getting a little bit... I'm leaning a lot more towards that this is a denial thing. Like, we are in denial. That's why we don't have the people are losing their memories or whatnot. That's why they're referring to things locked away. It's like, something bad happened, and we basically are in full denial about it, which is why it's going to hurt to uncover it. On that day, when you became nothing, interesting, I was split in half. Which one do you think was more painful? Also, yes, it's a puddle. It's possibly a puddle. Alright, now I just need to find a red hand to give me a hand and bring me back. Oh, we wrapped around. Who you calling a liar? We have to go full Simba again? You have forgotten your past and thus forgotten me. And so on and so forth. Yeah, those definitely look like holes with something playing in the background. Something. Sonny, I love you. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, now we follow the red back, I guess. Thank you. I will note he is calling us Sunny, not Omori. I also don't know if which doors you go into matter. As in, like, you go in a door, do you always go to the location of door 1, and then, like, the first door, second door, third door, fourth door? Or does it actually matter which one you choose? I'm guessing it does not matter which one you choose in, like, the layout of the room, that it's just tied to the first one you go into will have this, the second will have this, and so on and so forth. Miwo stares at you. She does not know what is happening. No. No. So we're doing saw things now? It just said I got a key. I don't need to cut the cat open to get the key. The order doesn't matter? Well, I meant the order matters, the position doesn't matter, if that makes sense. Alright. Well, I guess the game is like, you only have one option. I mean, there is another option. There is the rage quit option, which is the just no. Ah, excellent. The traditional way. Because we got the key from the other guy. Right, so we can't go up. Flower crown. Hooray! Growing watermelons here has been fun, but I really miss my flowers back at home. How are they doing? Did you take care of them while I was gone? I did! I did, and they're still dead. I did water them, but not often enough, and they were all dead when I was just there. Yeah, we finally found basil. It only took us, like 30 hours. I feel like I'm in an old, like, snake game. Just like you go around collecting all the things in a blank field with nothing else in it. Well, so much for basil. Basil squishes when I step on him. In him? Friends who have suffered because of us. Can we still call them friends? Yes. No matter how much I want it, things can't go back to the way they were before. Okay. Why does part of me still cling on? Because that's normal? Is there still hope left for us, Sunny? Yes. Do a systematic sweep of the area. Okay. All right. Hmm. Did I miss one? Don't talk to the blue girl. Got it. Want to know what to do? Nope. We're once again locked out of our menus. Hmm.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I see. Pulling the lever does seem like it would be simpler than whatever it is that I am doing here.
A test of your reflexes.
Also, welcome back. Ooh, a different colored door. Maybe we should have saved before doing this. You feel as if it's judging you. Yeah. Okay, so those were outside the priest's house in the real world. No. Last time we ate the cold steak, we threw up. We're going to learn from our past actions and not do the same thing. Mari's funeral? Is this the other half of Basil? Basil was split in half. To be fair, that was in Faraway Town and not in Headspace, but I get it. Yeah. The truth is here. You've been running from this for so long. But this time we can face it together. We're in the church. Ah! It was pedophile priests all along. None of this stuff that they've hinted at so far about death and loss and growing up and moving, none of that is true. They're gonna pull it like right out of their asses at the end. Nope, it's a church. Done. The church was evil the whole time. That's the only thing. Not sure what we're forgiving him for. Yes. It's been the whole game. Just trying to save Basil. Or find Basil. There's something out there. It's calling me, and it's calling you too. Well, I believe in a thing called love. And we can face this together. Yes, let's save Basil. Now, are we saving Basil from himself? No, unless himself drags himself away drastically with the scraping fingernails on the ground. Oh good, we get to follow the bloody finger scratches on the ground as he was hauled away. Ooh, finger. 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 That's 3 fingers. 4. He is really digging in if his fingers are coming off. I don't know what I'm supposed to forgive you for. Are they going to pull him apart? We already did have the slime girls threaten to rip all of our arms and legs off. Are we quartering our Basil now? Kalima! Kalima! Okay, this seems relatively abrupt. We appear to be going for the we were evil the whole time. Or that it's not just loss, it's guilt, like we were responsible for Basil's death. Because this does seem to be a very big, blood on our hands sort of imagery, particularly with all the red hands. Oh, we made it back to the real world. 6 hours later? Hello, dreamer. You have awoken. Basil is not here. Well, Basil wasn't even supposed to be here. It was just Kel and Hero, but... So I don't know if the music is indicative that Hero is over here playing the piano or what. Wait, the piano would be here, right? It is. Alright, they integrated the background music with the plot. Though I don't think that's Hero. Waltzes were always my favorite. You always hated it, didn't you? How I'd lock myself away on the piano, all that practicing, playing the same song over and over. When you first picked up your new violin, you were so eager to play with me, but keeping up with something isn't so easy. Maybe I pushed you too hard. I'm sorry, I just wanted it to be perfect. And then you pushed me down the stairs, and that's why I had a bad knee. Okay. Still think about her every day. Just don't understand why she chose to leave us the way she did. Ah, I see. Chose to leave us. So, here I was thinking it was a horrible accident. It's sounding like suicide. You know. But I knew her as a person who would always want all of us to be happy, even if it was without her. Hero heard the music too. Yeah. Go upstairs, I'll come join you in a bit. No. I have a recital to play with my ghost sister. You go up to the bedroom. I need to find where my violin is so I can play a recital with ghost sister. No? Okay, fine. Fine, game. You don't want to meet and get a recital with Ghost Sister? No, I don't want to go to bed. I wanted to do something else, but the game doesn't let me do something else. 1 day left. Interesting. The whole thing in Headspace felt like it was going to be an ending, or close to, and now it's just like, nope. Nope. No endings. We're going somewhere else now. Alright, so for planning purposes, I think I'm only going, I'm gonna max out streaming at about, or max out this stream at about 2 more hours. How likely am I to hit the end of the game before stream? Because what I don't want to do is end in 2 hours and then only have an hour left when I pick it up tomorrow. Because all the stuff in Headspace felt ending-y. But if it's going to be oh, no, there's a whole nother section here in the quote-unquote real world, then there's a whole nother section in Headspace, and then back to the real world, and then there's an epilogue, or so on and so forth. If there's a whole lot more, then, no problem. If there's only a tiny bit more, well, then no problem, we'll finish it tonight. But if there's somewhere in between, it gets real awkward, where it's just we're stuck with an hour or 2 left tomorrow. For now, we continue. God damn it, Hero. I noticed the to-do list with the chores your mom gave you, so I finished them all. Hope you don't mind. After we got the message from our mother being don't leave them all for 1 day, I don't even think I could get all these done in 1 day. Meanwhile, Hero got all of them done before we woke up. There's some side stuff we could do in this day. It can be a bit longer, so 2 hours might be a bit short. Okay. But you're saying... Alright. Let me make sure I have this clear. 2 hours would be enough if I, don't get distracted by side stuff. And, just went to the end. Okay, so we are in that awkward middle length, then. Where it's just if I do the side stuff, then we're up at 3 hours, and we're left with just a little bit left over tomorrow. Alright, we'll go forward and see what happens in the next half hour. Really only 2 side things worth doing? Well, that's the thing. Because I'm going in blind, I don't know which are worth doing before I do them. So, we're just going to play it by ear, same way we have all along, and see how it goes. Kel's already on his second plate because of course he is. Not all for you. You go get the door. Good. Maybe I can eat something before you consume everything. Alright, so is that Aubrey here? Him? Do I know Kim? Who's... Oh, Kim was just one of Aubrey's friends, isn't she? Or her back door. Or the rocks we've been throwing out her window. Hold on, Kim. If Aubrey's that upset, we should at least try to do something to help. This is Aubrey we're talking about. We've all known each other since we were kids. You weren't there when she pushed Basil into the lake. That's true. Told you, she's different now, and we shouldn't bother with people like her. It's true that she's changed, but it doesn't change the fact that I still care about her. Ah, Hero. The last chance before Sunny leaves. Okay. Kim is one of Aubrey's newer friends, yeah. It's just we never really met her much individually, but she's part of the gang. The scooter gang. Well, me and Sunny can tag along, but you're gonna have to be the one doing the talking. She listens to you the most. Yep. Now go clean the eggs out of your hair. Do I get to eat? No, I don't get to eat. How unfortunate. Kel ate all of it. Okay. I was just wait, I already got the achievement for high-fiving him. Well, apparently not the one for high-fiving him 3 times so far. Let's see, her house is down here, I think? We have to go into the road to get over there? Ever been inside Aubrey's house before? Oh, it's unlocked! No one tried the door? Looks like she doesn't have a very healthy home life. No ramen in the toilet? Guess they didn't want to trespass? Nothing happened. You showing up and acting like you're better than everyone. He does do that. He is loud and obnoxious. I keep telling you it's none of your business. It is my business. Like, it is. Alright, I see the problem here. This is just your typical Kellen Aubrey fight. Is it though? Is it though, hero? You've done it so many times before. These are the missing photos of Mari. They're all I have left of her. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. But you know it's still not right of you to take them from Basil. These photos belong to him. Well, it's no use now. Even if we have these photos, I already threw the rest away. They must be long gone by now. Well, we have them. If that's... yeah, I don't want to know how it is when it's bad either. Worth it. You're kind of gross for throwing them away in the first place. Come on. There we go. Where does this one go? There we go. Nope, nope. This way. And there we go. There are photos in here that are newer that we didn't see when we looked through the photo album before. Like, I don't know if we saw these beach photos. You know, I wouldn't just be going with these indicators if it would let me actually read the captions. But it's not letting us read the captions, so we're just tabbing through until we see the indicator. Come on. Go. It's a bit annoying, but you can read the captions later. Yeah, it happens. This flower crown stuff. There we go, flower crown stuff. Yes. Mm-hmm. Alright, I don't know if we read this one. They'll surprise me with a strawberry cake. Strawberry cake, aha, yes. Just like in Headspace. This was a little after I opened all my presents. Omori bought me this photo album, and everyone else bought me film for my camera. Try my best to use it all. Alright. Omori and Hiro fell asleep on the couch. They look so cozy together. I hope they don't mind the photo. Omori's dad might be kind of mad if he saw it. They are passed out at like a kid's birthday party. Don't get all weird, like dad mode protective. Washing dishes from breakfast. We're staying over with Mari and Sunny this weekend. It's been getting warmer lately, so we're about to go to the park. Kel says there's a secret lake area behind some bushes, so we're all going to check that out. The whole idea of a secret lake area is weird to me. Like, anyone who lives in an area knows where all the local ponds and lakes are. You don't have a secret lake in a suburban area. Everyone knows the lake is there. Having a picnic with Mari at our secret lake spot. Mari wants to take a picture of everyone and say cheese. Except me, Hiro, and Mari. Something unfortunate happened while I was taking the photo. Thanks a lot, Hector. Oh, the photo is damaged. I guess the dog did something to it. Oh, or the dog is like pooping in the background. Which, you know, they tend to do. Raining hard. Mine was banana. It tasted okay. Okay. Mari says she wants to get a summer tan. I'm scared to fall asleep in the sun since I get sunburned real easy. Not sure what Kel is doing here, but he's probably having a good time. Hiro's sleeping on Mari. He's all tired out from swimming. I mean, in my old hometown, there was a small lake hardly anyone would go to, although it was close to a hiking path, so it was kind of a secret place. Managed to catch one last photo with Murray and Hero. Alright, it looks like Twitch is gonna throw us into ad jail for a bit. And don't worry, I don't send you to ad jail, I will join you there. And like most people in jail, we get to get new physical activities and regular meals. So we're gonna stretch, we're gonna walk around a bit, refill our drink, all that good stuff. We're gonna let the ads play for the 3 minutes or so that are, we'll say, heavily encouraged. And we will be back right after that to see how much further we're going tonight. I will be right back, and I hope you all have a good break. Alright, we have returned. I hope everyone had a good break. I had a little bit of chocolate for my snack. And of course, we pet the dog a bunch. So let's see. All of us hang out in our brand new treehouse. Looks like Sunny is finally reading the book I showed him. I want to spend every day in here, but it's a shame that summer vacation is almost over. I hope we get to use this treehouse more next summer. We went to Hobbies to read the latest edition of Captain Spaceboy. Everyone's so into it right now. I'm sure it's all anyone is going to be talking about once school starts. Playing cards with Kel, Hero, and Aubrey. They're so easy to read, they can't hide anything on their faces. Omori baked everyone cookies from scratch. They were chocolate chip and super delicious, like always. Oh, wait, no. That's not the button I meant to hit. Looks like I have the winning hand, but nobody knows it yet. Sunny giving Mari a big hug, right before that car outside came through the wall and killed her. Mari doesn't come home until late now because she's taking extra classes to prepare for college. Me and Sunny have been hanging out a lot, but I'm sure he misses her a lot. I understand. It is bedtime for Liesel, isn't it? There we go. She's now all tucked in for bed. Alright, practicing her part for a big recital next month. We're all going to watch. Alright, and they never made it to the recital, so... Mari getting a little camera shy, but she's made a small mistake. Don't worry, Mari. Just keep going. No one will even notice. Oh. After some begging, Sunny came to join Mari for recital practice. They're still working out some stuff, but they already sound so amazing. I know they're gonna do great. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, no. Are you done looking? Yes. Now everything's back where it should be. Looks like one photo is still missing, but at least the rest of them are back together. We really did have a lot of fun together. Yes, you really did. Hero, it's not that easy. Hero, people have feelings that don't go away immediately. Now let's get you out of this house. Okay. Can you pet the bunny? A hug can still make things a bit better. Usually I would say yes. Sometimes there is just a like, no, I really don't want to touch you right now. Like, I need space at the moment is also a thing. But having an actual physical show of like the apology and the reconnecting can definitely be helpful, yes. I'm good. Thanks for bringing everyone here. Aubrey's here, yay! We even saved a taffy for you. The Maverick. My face is all red. Do you need me to teach someone a lesson? Don't worry about me, guys. Sorry for ignoring you all, though. Ah, it's no biggie. We're just glad you're all right. Right, Charlie? Yeah. That sounds fun, but maybe later. I have some things to take care of first. Okay. You know, For someone with what appears to be a pretty bad home life, she's got a really strong support system around her.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
Well, it did not, there's nothing in there anymore.
A test of
We're trying to
your
pull
reflexes.
levers. There are, so far, none to be pulled. I'm trying to think, like, did that play quietly, or is it back in the queue? Because I heard the lever. I did not hear the test of the reflexes. It might have gotten lost in the mix. It's like I saw it, but I didn't hear it. It did play. Excellent. In the hospital... So... Basil's in the hospital visiting his grandma. She was rushed to intensive care yesterday evening. Okay, well, still not great, but a very different meaning from what she said to begin with. Alright, so we're going to check back later. She doesn't mind. Please come by to visit. Excellent. I think Basil would appreciate having some friends over. Happy to know that Basil has friends that care so much about him. Right, it's nothing. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Right, Aubrey? Yeah, sure. So, it's only been like a day or two. You'd think Aubrey would still be kind of mad that we definitely stabbed her with a knife. Like, that wound hasn't healed. And I mean, emotionally maybe it has, but she definitely hasn't physically healed from getting stabbed with that knife yet. Even if, you know, Kel did take the knife away from us afterwards. Our old treehouse. Haven't been there in so long. Yeah, we haven't yet either. We wanted to go see it yesterday, but it was too dark outside. I assume she only got a cut and nothing worse. Oh yeah, like I don't think he like buried it 6 inches deep into her abdomen or something. But it's still only been like 24 hours, so the cut would still not have healed. I want to go see the treehouse. That's how I want to spend my last day, in the treehouse. And chasing the cat, apparently. Yes. What do you mean the sun's about to set? We were supposed to go back and see Basil at that point. She's going to comment on how weird it looks without any furniture. When I see this empty house, it don't feel so sudden, but for you, it must have been a long time coming. Hope we can find some peace out there. Why would we not have peace? Or, you know, why would we not have happiness? Like, I get that Mari died, but didn't she die like 4 years ago? There have been a lot of things that were unsaid these past few years, and painful memories that we kept to ourselves, but even through all that, I'm relieved that we're still able to become friends again. I'm happy that we're all here so that we can face this together. Wait, face this? Are we worried about something happening in the treehouse? Did she die from falling out of the treehouse? Like, why are we facing this? When you move away, do you think I'd be too much trouble if you could Ask for it. Ask for what you want. Communication. It helps prevent miscommunication. Well, actually, it's the cause of miscommunication. It helps prevent lack of communication. Nail bat. More dangerous than a steak knife. What's the pinwheel? Fist gets the job done. So headspace is definitely... Oh. Well. I thought maybe the treehouse was dilapidated, but the whole tree is gone. Sun about to set tells you that time is going to pass, and if you wanted to do things in the morning, you could have. Don't worry, you can still do some optional things. Yeah, I'm not worried about it. This is where Mari... Oh. Oh, I see. Now I have a guess. Like, okay, why is the treehouse tree gone? Well, from the context clues of this is where Mari ... and the fact that the someone, presumably the adults, cut the tree down, I'm guessing this was death by hanging. And that's a rough one. Feels like forever ago, but I can still remember that day perfectly. That day was really busy. In the morning I went out with Mom to buy some nice clothes and shoes. We spent all day shopping and didn't get home until the afternoon. I remember that day too. I went out to get a haircut with Dad. Oh yeah, you were there with your dad too, Aubrey. We were preparing for something, weren't we? Yeah, we were. We were going to watch Mary and Sunny's music recital. It was supposed to be that night, but when we came home in the evening... Even after all this time, I still don't understand why she would do it. I blame Kel. He was so annoying. So annoying. He kept asking her over and over to hang out, and finally she just snapped. It's like, fine, I'll show you hang out. And then this happened, which is unfortunate. So, presumably the sequel will be in Kel's headspace for that. Let's see. I don't think any of us ever will. So let's keep going. Oh, is the treehouse on a different tree? Okay, the treehouse is in a different tree. Understood. It is in fact larger than the tree, sitting on top of the smallest branches on top of it. And I know that's just a graphical thing, but I find it amusing nonetheless. Overgrown, as you would expect something left uncleaned outside would be. Wow, this place has seen better days, but it looks like everything is right where we left it. All our old stuff is still here. Hey look, here's our playing cards. Yeah, it looks a bit funny, yeah. I was the best at card games, wasn't I, guys? Mr. Plant Egg! Oh, you're so dirty. Look at all these old books. So this is where all my cookbooks went. I think I just stepped on a jack. Oh man, such good times. Why do we have a toaster in here? You know, I've already been irreverent enough with that previous section blaming Kel. I think we're gonna let the toaster slide for now. Did this place even have power? Like, why would there be a toaster? Oh look, a photo. Don't forget, it's in the toy box. You put the toy box key in your pocket. Is it the violin? You all look so happy. Wasn't there a photo missing from the photo album? That must be it. Hey, you're right. Take out your photo album. We should add it. Basil's memories. Now the photo album is complete again. No thanks to you! You tried to throw it out! I know this is probably the last time that we'll all be together here in this treehouse. Now that the photo album is complete, we should look through it one last time. We just did this, so I'm going to skip ahead and just read the caption on that one. Ta-da! All summer we've been working on a treehouse in Sunny's backyard, and today it's finally finished. Hero and his dad did most of the work, but Aubrey and I made paper plants to put in the windowsill. We all did a pretty good job, if I do say so myself. Yes, we're done. Mari, I miss her so much. I miss her too. Come on, guys, why the long faces? The obvious reasons, Kel. Look at all of us back together again. Mari would be so happy for us. Yeah, you're right, she would be. Only Basil could be here too. Hey Aubrey, what's up? Remember the emotion chart? What about the emotion chart? How sad beats happy, and happy beats angry, and angry beats sad? Or are we referring to... Oh, we can't look at it here. It's not in the pocket anymore. Oh, the characters. No. No, I don't remember the characters in the emotion chart. And it appears that I can't look at it right now. Are we gonna do like a memorial prayer thing? Like, it seems appropriate. You know, after everyone drifted apart, I felt so alone. But now I realized that I was the one who was pushing everyone away. Hooray! Epiphanies! In the few months after Mari died, everything changed so fast. Sunny and Basil became more closed off. Kel made a bunch of friends playing sports. And Hero always seemed to be busy studying. I was so angry at how life kept moving on. I felt like everyone abandoned me, and abandoned Mari too. But I couldn't see that everyone was dealing with the pain in their own way. After Sunny stopped coming to school, I saw Basil sitting alone during lunch, so I asked him if he wanted to study together at his house. He seemed kind of uneasy about it at first, but after I begged him, he agreed. The walk there was really quiet. Basil wouldn't even look at me. And when we got to his room, I tried to talk to him, but he said he had to go to the bathroom and ran off. That's when I spotted his old photo album on his bookshelf. I just wanted to go through the photos because, well, I guess I wanted to see everyone happy again. But when I opened it, Basil had blacked out all of the photographs with marker. I couldn't believe it. He had even blacked out Mari's face. All of our memories together. It felt like he had destroyed them. I was so confused and angry. I thought he was a nutcase. So instead of trying to understand him, I stole his photo album and started calling him creep and things like that. And eventually, I wasn't the only one calling him names. I feel like scum for that now. But you know what? Ever since then, all I've been doing is trying to cut myself off from everyone. It's kind of funny. What I've been doing is worse than what Basil did, yet I'm the one who is angry at him. I'm such an idiot. Interesting. Why did Sunny back away? At that time, I didn't really understand what was happening. I was afraid that I'd somehow made things worse. Make things worse. So I just decided to stay out of all of it. I'm really sorry, Aubrey, and I'm sorry for you too, Sunny. I was a pretty crappy friend. You were pretty young then, Kel, but I'm the oldest, so I should have known to take care of everyone. I just... no, it's fine. Everyone's here now, so it's okay. I don't deserve friends like you. Don't be silly, Aubrey. Of course you do. During all this time, it's pretty obvious that you still cared about us. I mean, just look at the photos in the photo album. There's no trace of any of the black marks you were talking about anywhere. You can see all of our faces just fine. I don't suppose they all just cleaned themselves, did they? It's alright, Aubrey. I promise from now on, I'll always be there for you. Yeah, I promise too. Maybe we should all be here, for each other. Hey, you know what? I think this is the perfect time for a big group hug. Group hug? Oh yeah, count me in! Hey, wait, just a second. Ready or not, here we come! As Sunny gets pushed over to it. Get loved on, idiot. Get absolutely cherished. We should see if Basil is back home later today. I need to apologize to him, and I think right now, he's probably the one that needs us the most. You should love yourself! Now! Oh, wait, we should probably save. Like, there are different reasons to save. Sometimes you want to save because you accomplished something difficult and you don't want to have to try to work for it again. In this case, it's purely time-based. It's like, I don't want to click through all the dialogue again. Because it was good the first time, but the second time, it would be annoying. Excuse me. But yes, maybe he can't deal with seeing Aubrey sad. Excuse me. Thank goodness you guys came back. Now Basil is in the hospital. Visiting his grandfather. You bitch! Try communicating well! Something like... Well, Basil's back home, but he's not talking to me. Oh no, is there anything we can do to help? It's a bit hard to say right now. When Basil came back, he went straight to his room and locked the door. Haven't been able to get a word out of him since. Maybe he just needs some time alone. But, I don't know. I'm just worried. Could you guys try to talk to him? Of course, we'll do whatever we can to help. Thank you, everyone. Feel free to come in whenever you're ready. When you enter the door, several cutscenes will play in sequence. Be sure to put aside ample time. Hey, you stupid green herb. It's me, the sandwich. I'm here with the others. Very close, yeah. We're all here to see you. Is there anything else we can do to help? I'm betting that one of the side things that I never got around to, and probably won't get around to, is the recycultists. I forget how they worked cult into the word recycle, but something like that. We just wanted to let you know that we're here, and let us know if you need anything, okay? Maybe he just needs some time to himself. I'm really sorry to bother you. Don't worry about it, Polly. We've all been there before. If I've learned anything these past few days, it's that friends should be there for each other. Alright, Aubrey. Kick the door down. Do it! Do it. That one is a bit odd to start. Hey, Basil. This is Aubrey. I just wanted to say that I'm sorry for the way I've been treating you. Will you please say something? We just want to know that you're okay. I think we should stay here for him. Yeah, last time we all made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. Polly, do you think we could sleep here for the night? We're gonna make another blanket fort. Aubrey's still carrying the bat, yeah. Although, honestly, I think the best bet would be Hero's foot. If you're talking about breaking open a door, having the largest dude there kick it is probably your best bet. Although, you know, it is an interior door, so they're not usually made particularly strong. Of course you can stay over. I think Basil would really appreciate that. I know it would mean a lot to him. Awesome. I call the couch. This is all happening so fast. Okay then, since Kel wants the couch, everyone else can have a quilt. We have a lot of those. I'll go grab them now. So, what happened to his grandma? Why do you get the couch? Well, duh. It's because I called it first. Oh. We have control again. I guess they didn't follow us in. There's some strange equipment attached to it. Why is there strange equipment attached to it? Probably something related to flower care. It's got like extension hoses on it. Yes, I do want to hang out with my friends. How do you figure? I'm at least half expecting that Basil isn't there. Like, he ran away out the window or something. Because he never did answer the door, like, he didn't speak. Not even just that he didn't open the door, but he didn't say anything. Hey, Sonny. I know this probably wasn't the last night in town you were expecting, but I just want you to know that even though you're moving away tomorrow, we'll always be friends. Ugh, that's so cheesy, Hero. Hey, I'm just saying what I'm thinking. Hero's always been such a big softy. Just like you, Aubrey. What did you say? It's nice to hang out like this again. I've been so busy with school and studying, I don't really have time to make friends anymore. Well, you'll always have us, I guess. See? I was right. Look who's the softy now. But yeah, it's true. I know we'll always be there for each other. Just like I know that Mari's still here with us too. You know, I hope we'll be able to see Basil before you leave tomorrow, Sonny. It would be nice to have a proper goodbye. Yeah. Man, I'm getting sleepy. Now, that is a rail that gets usually used by older, weak people to lift themselves out of the... See, I didn't figure that the part on screen was the part that it was referring to. But yes, I'm familiar with the stability things. Is he asleep already? Kel doesn't go in for half measures. He's either full energy or no energy. Yep, that's Kel for you. That part of him hasn't changed a bit. Hey, Sonny. Thank you for everything. It's probably been tough to leave your house after all this time, but I really appreciate you doing it for us. And hey, tomorrow's the big day. I hope you're not too worried about moving to a new place. If anything, you got us. Life gets better. You just have to stay positive. Life gets better, huh? Hey, Sonny. After you move away, you should, maybe come visit once in a while or something. Yeah, then we can all go out for some sandwiches. Or maybe we can all go to the park. Or the beach. Or just sit at home and watch TV. Who knows? We can do anything. That sounds kinda nice. Do you think my new friends can come too? Of course they can, Aubrey. You don't have to ask. The more the merrier, after all. Even though they are all delinquents. Come on, guys. It's time to sleep already. Yeah. Good night, guys. Good night, Cal. Good night, Aubrey. Good night, Sonny. Good night, John Boy. Alright, so are we sleeping or are we wandering? Cal is sleeping. She's sleeping. Aubrey is sleeping. Hero is sleeping. Sonny is loading. Don't worry about a thing, 'cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Oh, good. Will you forgive me? Who is speaking and who are they speaking to? My best friend. Presumably it's Basil speaking. Alright, we're in Headspace again. Alright, our other buttons don't do anything, so I guess we just wander for a bit. We aren't Omori indeed. Interesting, it only has the first one now. Yes. The light bulb, which was referred to earlier as Like the dark light bulb that prevents any new ideas. Smash it! Hooray! We don't need to fight this thing. Something taunts Sunny something? You're afraid? We need to calm down to stop being afraid. I guess we'll try attacking it. Ideally, I'd like to just wait it out. Yeah, that's what I thought. We're going to learn to be chill. Learn to be chill with our fears. Not hitting as hard. Before it was hitting for 30, now 27. We need to calm down to heal. Interesting. It's taking us through the ones that we'd faced before. Like, there was the big face thing, now it's the spider thing. Well, we focused last turn, so our attack probably won't do anything still, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. This is us learning to accept fear. We shall recite the litany against fear. I will face my fear, and let it wash over me. And when it is gone, only I will remain. I must not fear. Fear is the little death. Yeah, it does look like we're going through all of them again. That's what I mentioned earlier. It's showing us each of the different incarnations that we ran into before. Fear is the mind killer indeed. And we learned from this one that we need to persist.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I guess those are more tentacles than levers, but you can pull tentacles, yes. Calm down. We're afraid, but it does not matter. We will calm down. And we will let our fears wash over us. And when they are gone, only we shall remain. Something sways in the wind. This is fine. We just spam calmness. If there's one thing that something weirdly hostile hates, it's you still being calm as it's being creepy at you. Well, I suppose technically Sunny hasn't run into any of these before. This is all the stuff that Omori ran into in Headspace. Maybe we do actually hit this one just to progress the sequence. Or, well, it's blurry. Maybe that's the hint. The hint is that because it's blurry, we need to focus. Hey, there we go. You feel like your life is in danger. Persist. Your lungs tighten up. We shall persist. Your heart beats out of your chest. My heart beats like a drum, like a drum. Dum dum dum, dum dum dum. She looked like she just climbed out a well? Yeah, kind of. I don't think she's Samira, though. Samara? Samira? Samara? That middle vowel gets me sometimes. Fingers won't stop trembling. Don't care, we shall persist. Also, welcome in, Mustard the Hollow Knight. I'm assuming that's short for player, not paladin, but PLA is also paladin. You hear your breathing begin to steady. We are fighting our past trauma of seeing our sister hang herself. You hear your heart beginning to steady. PLA is also a type of plastic. It is. I believe it's also a sports union? Like Player League Association or something? 3-letter acronyms are very overloaded. And learn to overcome. But okay, shall we successfully overcome our past trauma? And if so, what does Basil have to do with this? Character limit, yeah. Well, no, I figured it was character limit. It's just I didn't know which one it was short for. Because... yeah. Oh, look, a white light bulb. And now we shall ascend into the beam of light. These are looking a lot like cemetery gates. Finally here. I've always dreamed that you would come back for me, but maybe it's too late. The truth of that day will be hard to accept. When you see it, you'll have to stay strong. And if you can, please forgive me. Is Basil responsible for Mario's death somehow? Like, it's been hinting at something similar to that for a while now. But... There's a lot of pictures that need to go in this album. Feel strangely drawn to it. Is she gonna pop out? Why can't I go further right? I want to go through those doors. What in here? Okay. Someone at the bedside. Oh, wait. There's one. What's going on here? Mari didn't die from the hanging, but was in ICU, and then Basil pulled the plug on her? What's going on? We'll figure it out shortly. But door's locked. Cool. How about this houseplant? How about this fire extinguisher / crowbar? Interact with the TVs. 4 kids riding a minecart. 4 kids playing in the forest. Talking to a giant statue. 3 kids and 1 toast. 4 kids climbing a ladder to space. 5 kids having a picnic. 4 kids riding an elevator. 4 kids talking to a whale. Five kids having a picnic. Right. Having a ladder to space. Yeah, I will say that doesn't necessarily make things clearer. It's Omori's Adventures. Yes, yeah, I got that. That doesn't necessarily connect everything. Unless what we're saying is, oh, I see a difference in this one. Unless what we're saying is that all of Headspace was the result of, like, we are in a coma and we're hearing what's happening on TV. In which case, that's a much weaker premise than the ones I thought it was so far. Oh, wait, no. This one. Now, I will say I would prefer not the direct hints like look at the TVs. I will get to it. The door is locked. The door is locked. I am American, and what was it, a Winston Churchill quote? Like, you can always trust the Americans to do the right thing after they've tried everything else first. So, I will get to it. Alright, yes. She fell down the stairs. That's how she injured her knee, I believe. So, don't worry. Everything is going to be okay. This person is not breathing. This is Sunny's room, but there are 2 beds. So, to be fair, looking at the TVs is not directly needed. Okay. Okay, we're covered in blood. I was like, when looking from behind, it's like, did we put on headphones? Like, what's going on here? Something is preventing you from getting any closer. I see. Well, we can't open the menu. Oh, wait. We can exit this. Aha. There are not actually walls here. Well, when Basil was getting dragged away, we did see there were fingers on the ground. And now we appear to be losing fingers ourselves. Dost thou bite thy thumb at me? There's a violin. Alright, so he pushed her down the stairs. Understood. So he messed up her knee. We now look like a Lego character. That's fine. We're getting... getting a lot of music motifs here. With the... every time I pick something up, we get the piano like... boom. Yes. Yeah, that's kind of how I expected that to go. Go. Wrong button. Is all of them, or has it left us with like 1 or 2 more left to find? There are a bunch left to find for the end of the story. There's something about the hands here that don't look like a woman's hands. It's hard to tell with the art style, though. That's like the first impression I got from it, which looks bad. Oh, wait. Wait, it's coming to me. He pushed her down the stairs. She died. He faked her suicide by hanging the corpse. That would be pretty bad. Yeah, okay, that one's pretty self-explanatory. Although, that seems highly unlikely just given the ages and the sizes involved. Like, I doubt the physical capacity to pull that off. But that's just the thought that came to mind when... So it's like, those don't look like her hands. Oh, look. The toy chest. To be fair, they're all rather young, so discerning the hands is not easy. That's actually what I was thinking as well. It's just like... That was how I questioned myself. It's like, well... This is why my initial impression is probably wrong. Okay, we have the key. Well, okay, I think we're in headspace at the moment, but we still have the key to open the toy chest that we have not found where the toy chest is. Yeah. That's some stark imagery, how the shadow doesn't match the noose. Oh, we're just seeing them in order now. Violin at the bottom of the stairs. Them arguing. Him pushing her, or them fighting and her falling, one way or the other. He follows her down. He takes her to bed. Parents are mad at him. I can't quite tell what's going on in this one. That's Basil who's seeing it. Ah, and that's the whole shtick with like the black thing with the one eye in the middle. It's her hair covering her and just looking at him. So, whatever it is that went down exactly, Basil saw it. We saw that one picture of like him being reflected in the mirror. I don't know if he's gonna trust us though, given what we've kind of saw in our background there. You killed her, and now you've come for me! The eyes glowing is a freaky effect. Honey, it's just you. I'm glad you came. It's so good to see you. It came to you that day Mary died. Yeah, Basil saw the event, which also should explain why he is the way he has been. Yeah. By it came to you, he's referring to like the big, like the shadow ghosty thing. When Mari fell, you couldn't have done it. It was something behind you, wasn't it? Oh, Basil's on a lot of denial. A good person wouldn't do something like that. No. Good people sometimes do bad things. And or good people just make mistakes or do things accidentally. Good people mess up all sorts of things. After all this time, you finally come back for me. Come back for me, come back to save me, or come back to finish the job. But tomorrow you're going away. How could you do that? That's mean, Sonny. That's so mean. Yeah, well, kids are mean. Mean, insensitive, callous. There's something all around us now. Can you see it, Sonny? There's no way out of this, is there? They are coming. Drums, drums in the deep.
Pull the lever, Kronk.
I don't think the lever is supposed to summon that thing. Stop trying to leave me. You seem well adjusted, Basil. So did none of the parents try to get the kids into therapy after this? Or did they refuse treatment? I don't want to be alone. Not again. You can't leave me again. We'll be together forever. In death. You wouldn't leave me. That's not like you, son. It's something behind you again, isn't it? Oh, he's in its mouth. Stay away. Oh, not stay away from me. Stay away from Sonny. Very self-sacrificing. Stop being so self-sacrificing. When something killed Mary, when something ruined all my photos. Oh. Oh no. We're in alternate personality territory. Something ruined all my photos. Someone shat my pants. I didn't say anything. I didn't want people to think it was you. Sonny wouldn't do something like that. Yeah. Don't worry, Sonny. I'll save you again. Something behind you. I'll get rid of it once and for all. Don't be scared. I'm scared too, but this is for the best. Hero's line earlier about should have told you all you needed to know about the parents. I'm the oldest. I should have been there for everyone. Yes and no. Like, it's a different role to have the parents involved than it is to have an older friend / mentor involved. Like, even if the parents were doing their jobs and everything they can, there are things that he could have done that the parents could have because of a different kind of trust the kids would have had in him. But also, from what we've seen of the parents so far, we've got Basil's who appear to be dead and he's being raised by the grandparents. We've got Sonny's who have just leave their kid to fend for themselves for long periods of time. There aren't a lot of good parental examples here. Except, perhaps, for Kel and Hero's. Kel and Hero's parents appear to be on top of things. It's going to be okay. Makes no mention of parents being in the picture at all, is what I mean. Well, yeah, but that also wasn't super relevant. Okay, so while I understand that we are in the middle of the climax, I have already repeatedly snoozed the Twitch ads, and they are coming for me. So we're going to pause here. We're going to take 3 minutes to grab a drink, grab a snack, stretch, stop staring at screens for a moment, and we will not be advancing the game at all while the ads play, because that is a dick move on games that can be paused. I understand certain live multiplayer online games that it happens, but we can pause this game, no one's missing anything, we click the ad button, we come back in 3 minutes, and we finish up. I will see you in 3 minutes. And we have returned. Now let's see what we should be doing. We have a new resource thing here with this heart monitor. We're not going to run away. Even if running were an option, I think it's like the bad end option. Wait, if we say attack... Oh, we'd have to attack Basil directly, not the thing that is eating Basil. Well, step one is to calm down. We're currently afraid. Can't have that. You tried to calm down, but your lungs fought to breathe. Basil's eyes are red from something. You want to run. We're not going to do it. I'm guessing that all of our skills are going to fail, because it showed one failing. I'm betting the others will fail too. You tried to focus, but nausea overwhelmed you. Basil reaches inside Sunny. Like, their attacks are popping by real fast. Sunny. There's no way out of this, is there? You tried to persist, but you couldn't hold steady. Alright, he's reaching inside us to deal damage. You want to run. I refuse to run. Stop telling me. I know I want to run. The whole point is that you don't run when you want to run. Tell me, Sunny, am I selfish for doing this? I'm not exactly sure what you're doing. But at a certain point, maybe. But on the flip side, feeling your own emotions isn't inherently selfish. Wait, is the heart rate thing, is that the energy meter? Do you hate me? No. I know that I want to run. And I don't know if that's the game telling me, by the way, you should be running here. Or it's the game making a point that you should keep going even when you want to run. Alright, we don't have any more skills. We have to attack. Stop struggling, Sunny. I'm so tired. I also like that in Headspace it was always fight and run, and then here it's fight and run. Alright, and our heart rate thing switched to everything is going to be okay. I'm guessing that you can't run, like even if I select run it doesn't do anything. Still not running. I probably die here, but this whole thing feels very scripted. Like, I don't feel like I, the player, have any real agency in this fight. We're just kind of watching how it plays out while we push the buttons. As we're just hurting each other. Which, again, can be very literal or very metaphorical. That, in a hurt people kind of way. Of, you know, we're just hurting each other. Rip eye. Well, I believe we already have an eye patch in our headspace inventory, so even if we did lose an eye, we're prepared somewhere, somehow. Oh, now we can stand in the middle of the road. Cat. Follow the cat. I want to try to go to the treehouse. Well, we don't know if it's lost or just injured. Yeah. Hell and Hero aren't home. Oh, wrong house. Hi, Sonny. You found your way back home. I don't know if I've ever said this properly, but I'm sorry for causing you so much trouble. When I gave you my photo album, I really did want you to have it. But somehow, whenever I try to help, I always end up burdening you instead. Oh, these are red flags. Even back, well, there's a lot of red flags all over the place, but all this pain we've been feeling, the guilt in our hearts, even if you try to bottle it all up, it all comes out somehow. I want to say everything will be okay, that we have no choice but to carry on, but that's up to you. Aubrey, Kel, and Hero are good friends. You have to trust that they'll forgive us. It's hard to truly believe that, but photos on our album, they're not just photos, they're real memories. Our memories. It's proof of our friendship. Hold those pictures close and remember what you want to protect. I'm sorry. Looks like I'm burdening you again. You are. The path to your future will open soon, but only you can decide what to do in the end. It's not much, but I'll be cheering you on. See? A hug. At long last, someone got hugged. Sonny, let's make some new memories together, okay? That's more hopeful than the rest of the stuff he was saying. Alright, I want to check the toy chest. The toy chest in the pictures was by the tree. Yes. I didn't forget. It's in the toy box. Oh, that's a shoe rack. So we can't go out that door. Where is the toy box? Is it in the recital room? It is not, but there's someone else here. Honey, it's almost time. You've been through a lot these past few days. You must be tired. We all make mistakes. You've been running from this one for a long time now. It's tough to own up to them sometimes, but you'll forgive yourself, won't you? You can do this, Sonny. You worked really hard to get to this point. There's only one thing left to do now. Know that I'll always be watching over you, okay? As long as you remember me, I'll be here. Okay. I do not see a toy box. Perhaps it's this one with the different colored door, the game helping me. Well, this is supposed to be the closet where I'm supposed to be able to like figure out which clothes to take or not, is what they said. That's on the left and the practice room's on the right. Yes, we want to unlock the toy box. I don't know what's in it, though. Is it the broken violin? Is it... Ah, okay, I guess it is the broken violin. But why? Why does that matter? Is it just supposed to be emblematic of... Strands of long black hair are entangled with its strings. Hold on. Is it trying to imply that we, like, threw the violin down the stairs and it took her with it? If so, I've got news for anyone who's never held a violin before. They weigh basically nothing. It is super, super lightweight wood. Like, if it got caught in her hair, what would happen is the violin would be hanging from her hair. The paper's torn and wrinkled by blood, but it can still be read. Well, time to go do that recital. Or not? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with these then. I thought I would take them in here. Let's check our room then. A table lamp. Mara has trouble sleeping, so she reads books before bed. I often turn off this light for her after she falls asleep. So remember how the violin was on the bottom of the stairs and Mari fell on it? Yeah. Alright. Can we go out back now? No? Okay. Honestly, from the ordering of the pictures, I thought the violin went down the stairs before she did, and it was already broken from that. Alright, we're running down the road. My guess is that the wood on the broken violin was sharp, so it like injured her brain or something. Again, possibly, but... I guess the fretboard would be strong enough. I missed it? Yeah, I thought I heard an audio cue. Oh, the first one? Okay. It's like, I thought I heard an audio cue, but I was like looking at chat. That's when sorry, I didn't make that clear. Yeah. Just what I needed. My hand doesn't look so good. Oh. Alright, she brought cookies. I wonder if I can backtrack for it. We'll find out in a second. Don't be so dramatic, Kel. It's just a card game. Don't worry about it. You'll find out soon enough. So from the album, Basil has blackjack. Depending on what exactly it is they're playing. It's a 4, a 6, and a 6. Don't look, Sonny. It's too horrible. An ace and an ace. Tough luck as usual. What game are they playing? Oh, we walked right across the jacks, no problem. They are playing blackjack? Okay. 2, a 5, and a 10. Just like all the good 12-year-olds do, just playing blackjack in the treehouse. Yeah, we can't hang around here forever. The violin mended a part of itself. Aha. That's definitely how that works. But I definitely heard an audio cue a second ago when I was down here. Huh. I wonder if that means that I permanently missed something. Oh well. I guess the violin won't be fully fixed. I'll have to play with one fewer string or something. Watermelon's all cut up. Yay! Ever seen Stand By Me? That kind of happens there too. I don't think so. Just thought it looked cute. I'll show you when it's ready. Well, okay, fine. I trust you. Yay! Very cute. No. That was you? Okay, well. Guess we're moving on. Or not. So I wonder what happens because I, like, missed the first one. I'm gonna get the bad ending now, I guess. Unfortunately, before that save I just did, the previous one was so far back that I'm not clicking through all of that dialogue again. So the reason this is all blacked out is because we, Sunny, are theoretically asleep. But I guess we weren't asleep. We're just keeping our eyes closed and listening. Yep, there it is. Hector was pooping in the background. Took a photo of everyone. Yes. really love cooking and all. And Mari always says I'm really good, but my parents want me to become a doctor. Nah. I don't know, I think being a doctor is dreaming big too. Alright, so this is the secret lake spot. Remember the feeling of sleeping in Mari's lap. Felt more comfortable because you knew that no matter what, Mari would always keep you safe. We got carried away playing this new game where you fight each other with these things called pet rocks. It's very pink. You're a gross color, of course. That racism? Mary said she's gonna dye her hair purple. You wanna know what color I chose? Are you saying you want to dye your hair pink? Ew, that's weird. Why would you ever do that? I don't know, I just thought it'd be cute. Murray thinks so too. Gotta have pink hair. Yep. Okay, off we go. Gotta go eventually. I'm sensing major themes of, like, moving on. Let's see. Thinking back on the photo album, there should be at least like 3 more. We haven't gotten the flower crown scene. We haven't gotten one of the sleepover scenes. Like, we got a ways left. And he's a bit camera shy. We all have those days, don't we? There's the us hiding in a box thing as well. Well, I guess this is all, that's all the birthday party theme. A wish? Wait, no, this is Basil's birthday party. The being in a box was Sunny's birthday party. We don't. Oh, wait, the candles are gonna melt. Are we ready to sing? Yay! As Basil made his wish, you made one too. That time you wished for everyone to be happy. Well, there's a wish that's basically never gonna come true. Such is the problem with absolutist wishes. Trying to get everything almost guarantees that at least one part will not work. basketball? Thanks, bro. No problem. You can thank me by doing a little better in school. Uh-huh. One present from all of us. Omori and I took a job at the bakery for a while. I deliver newspapers. Okay. An old mini violin. Well, that explains why they all had to work part-time jobs for months. Violins are expensive. Okay, so we really liked the violin. So I was jumping to the conclusion that maybe the violin was a problem, like the stress and pressure of being expected to play it for like the whole recital thing. So maybe Mari is the one who accidentally damaged it by like dropping it or making him drop it, and that's what led to the pushing down the stairs. It's recital time. Finally here. After this point, it's going to be up to you. You know, before we met, I had a lot of trouble fitting in. Even after we all became friends, I always assumed you were going to leave me eventually. But when the others were busy doing things, you always seemed to have time for me. You would listen to me talk for hours and hours. I could always rely on you to do that. I know we've missed each other for the past few years, but it doesn't have to stay that way. People always tell me that I'm dense or that I'm kind of careless, but I'll always be here if you're okay with that. Sonny, we know that you're not someone who likes to take the lead. This has been really hard for you, but you have to put a little bit of trust in us too. Just because you've done something bad doesn't make you bad. Oh, wrong voice. Stupid Kellen hero looking similar. You've had to live with this pain for so long, and you've been keeping it all inside. It might be easier to ignore your problems, but it's okay to cry about them too. There's more good times to come. Life gets better. And you can be the one to make that happen. Whatever happens next is going to be your call. But we're here for you because you want us to be. And we really hope this isn't goodbye. We believe in you, Sonny. An empty music stand. Yes, we want to place the sheet music. Stage is ready for you. You want to play the violin? Yes. Time to finally play. Yes. It has been a long time coming. Are these supposed to be chairs? think they are. And suddenly, re-genre shift to max difficulty Guitar Hero. Oh, okay. I was expecting a slightly longer performance, but I suppose the emotional breakdown was the important part. Your juice will not fall for 3 turns. Heal your wounds and come back stronger. Attack 3 times. Okay. We'll start with an Allegro then. Oh, I have done this wrong. Friends. Friends are supposed to be there for each other. Yo. Encore. And then we can spam abilities for 3 turns. Omori did not succumb. Going to cherish. I hope you can find some peace or, you know, some happiness. I wonder if I have limited uses of cherish, like, only because each of them cherish us, like, once. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Unfortunate. Then I have majorly misplayed this. But that's fine. It doesn't seem on theme for the game to give me a difficult fight that I'm likely to lose at this point on the narrative. You cause so much suffering, yet you do nothing. And so you've earned nothing in return. Your friends will never forgive you. They have already forgiven me. They'll abandon you like you did them. And that's what you deserve. Omori did not succumb. Going to cherish. He came back, we come back. Remember Hero's promise. Last time, we made the mistake of leaving each other when we needed each other the most. This time, we'll stay together. You tell yourself that you don't want to burden others, but the truth is that you're selfish. You don't want people to depend on you. I think I need to encore, otherwise I get one shot, right? Oh, sorry, to calm down. Less than useless. You're sick. People like you don't deserve to live. Yeah, well, you don't get to decide that. Okay, well, as long as he's not spamming the thing that hits me for like half my health. Yeah, regular use of Calm Down is recommended. Omori did not succumb. Because of course he didn't. Calm down. We don't need to cherish yet. Your friends are wrong about you. The person they love isn't you at all. You let them believe in a lie to protect yourself. Just gonna cherish here. Hopefully it'll bring our stats back since he keeps draining our stats. Maybe one day things can go back to the way they were before. Nothing but a liar, and when they see the truth, they'll hate you as much as you hate yourself. Encore. Good. All you do is make things worse. It would be better to just die. Or not. Excellent. Okay, good. Getting stabbed is the good outcome. Because it's not that one. And now I have to heal myself. Omori will not succumb. Did not succumb, will not succumb. We're gonna cherish to bring us all the way back to full. You remembered Mari's request. You'll forgive yourself, won't you, Sonny? Wait, when did Mari make that request? You killed Mari. She loved you and you killed her. Sonny feels afraid. Okay. Now we need to calm down. Hero loved you, and you... Hero loved her, and you killed her. You're one of the few people I've seen to notice the change of wording there. Oh, from did not succumb to will not succumb? Yeah, it's a little different. It's like, it's not just like, oh, he got through it. It's like, no, he's not going away. Hell loved her and you killed her. It's interesting how they're blending together the mechanics. Because basically, if they need more time for dialogue, they just have him hit harder, so you have to spam heals. It sounds hostile? Yeah. Basil loved her, and you killed her. Just like, they need him to get in each of these lines. They loved her, you loved her, you killed her. They loved her, you killed her. They loved you, you killed her. They love you. Like, yeah. Calm down. As long as they keep hitting hard, they can have as many lines delivered as possible. Oh, he went before me. You should just die. I wonder if this is planned death, or if I should have healed sooner. Alright, so do we move on to plot, or do I get a retry? Okay, we need a retry. It seems like the branch coral said, it is evil, but you won't realize that until you fought it. Yes. Alright. Ah, aha. More gameplay and game mechanic integration. It was a planned death. The way to advance the plot is to get your game over, and then choose to continue. Excellent touch. Oh, she lost a shoe. The rescuing from drowning scene looks very familiar, like the silhouette of it. I feel like I've seen it somewhere else. It's got to be a reference to something. We've seen the memory of it when Sunny Jo... No. I remember thinking the same thing before, when we saw the same thing. It's not just like, oh yeah, we saw this before in this game. It reminds me of something else. Don't know what, though. Also, we appear to have hugged our problems away. All things considered, it's a good approach. Since we apparently tried ignoring them for 4 years, and that was a less effective approach. The bow. Excellent performance. Now go. Live your life. Forgive yourself. Okay, so we did get physically injured. So did we fight Basil? Like, in real life, physically? Because, you know, the fight was, like, with Basil and, like, the darkness monster thing. But if something took our eye, then that means we had to have been fighting something. And if so, did we kill Basil? Don't answer that yet, of course. Like, I expect it's going to tell us an answer to that very shortly. Flowers from Kel and Hero's family and Aubrey. Sending a little get-well sunshine your way. We miss you, Sonny. Flowers from Shopkeeper. Just sending healthy vibes your way. Always welcome at hobbies. And a cactus. Did you water Basil's flowers in Headspace? I did once, and then when we went back through, they were all dead. So, the first time we went through and I saw that there were some of them going poorly, I watered all of them. The next time we were there, they were all dead, and I tried to water them, and they all stayed dead. We'll be waiting for a rematch. Nothing but static. An ordinary houseplant. At some point, there's gonna be something special about a houseplant. Well, no black eye thing behind us. So that's good. We got rid of the evil eye. Or maybe Basil got rid of it for us. What do you mean the other patients have their doors locked? Like, what are you doing awake? Why did they run away? Alright. We can either go after our friends, or we can go after Dark Shadow Thing. Shadow Thing it is. Oh, right. The ones that we saw outside were the headspace friends. These are the real space friends. I have to tell you something. I killed Mufasa. Okay, so it ends with him telling the story of what happened to Mari. Which lever are we pulling? Anyway, so it ends with him coming clean to his friends about what happened to Mari. It was never made 100% clear what happened to Mari. Like, the pushing down the stairs part, yeah, that part was clear. the hanging part, like, it was initially presented as, like, suicide, and then it was just like, wait a second. He tried to cover up the pushing down the stairs by hanging her? But then there were the other pictures that had her, like, in a hospital bed. Wanna know? I might want to ruminate on it a bit more. I will probably Google it eventually, but not right now. Because there are a couple ways it can go. It could be... And obviously there's a... I expect there's a certain level of unreliable narrator. Like, we're not getting shown... So, for example, with Basil's photo album, what we get are photos of what happened. With the trauma photo album, I guess we'll call it, reach the good ending. Okay, I didn't know there was more than one ending. Excellent. With the... Where was I going with this? Oh, with the trauma photo album, I feel like that could very easily be not literally what happened, but his perception of what happened filtered through his guilt about how it's all his fault. So I don't necessarily trust the images as much to represent what literally happened versus how he feels it is his fault. In which case, even if the pictures showed, like, oh, he's the one that hung her, that can just be filtered through his guilt of, I drove her to it. So it's less direct. This is the thing with these sorts of heady sort of games, especially when they're playing with heavy emotions and themes of guilt. What the guilt tells you is not often the facts of what actually happened. Go figure. I could elaborate on the trauma album if you want me to, but I won't. No, I'm good. I'm good. I am theorizing. I am not looking to be corrected at this point if I get something wrong, or necessarily confirmed if I get it right. It's just I am digesting what we've gone through in the last, how long have we been on? 8 hours or so. So it's very clear that there's also unused captions if you want to look those up eventually. I see. So yeah, I did see that I guess we'll just call it the trauma album now for convenience. I did see that there were captions there, but I never got the chance to read them, and I don't think the game let me have them. I think they were just kind of scribbled on the page. And unlike the other one, I wasn't able to stop and go through it. So the thing is, the main thing that's having me think that these two events didn't happen on the same day, like the thing with the stairs and her eventual death, is there were multiple references to her injuring her knee, which very strongly hints that she hurt her knee with the fall down the stairs. I think that was explicitly stated. But no one would know or care that she had an injured knee if he hung her the same day. That doesn't make any sense. So that's why I'm leaning away from that part and thinking that it is more, you killed her, not, directly hands-on, but you killed her, driven to it. You were a burden to her. You injured her knee, and that caused her depression because it had made her give up the other things, and she couldn't do those anymore after you hurt her, and and so on and so on. That general side of things. So the knee injury is the biggest thing to me that says that Sunny did not directly cause Mari's death, but feels responsible for it because of the physical, emotional, logistical, etc., burden that he placed upon her by existing and by her being a good and caring person. So Yeah. But on the other hand, the time scale for the recital plays the other way. They were all talking, like when they were all at the tree talking about like, oh yeah, because of this traumatic event, I remember exactly what happened that day. The recital was that night. I was getting my hair done in preparation for that. You were getting your hair done too in preparation for that. That makes it seem like it was all on the same day. By the way, do I want someone to raid? Maybe? Usually I don't have enough people to even pay attention to it, but we have, a handful here. So, might drop into another Omori stream. I don't see... Let's see, is there anyone I know on... No, I don't have any known existing raid targets on, so I am open to suggestions, though I do not guarantee I will take them. Have I seen them in my stream? I might have seen them show up here like a couple days ago. In any case, so when they were talking about everything that happened that day, that makes it seem like it all happened that day. So, I don't know. It's a little unclear, and I believe it's deliberately unclear. That's not me really criticizing the game. That's just the nature of the kind of game that it is. Let's see. Overall thoughts. Mechanically, serviceable. I think they did a good job with the power scaling, I'll say, in that essentially the experience needed to level scaled hard, but so did the experience given in different areas. So it really discouraged hanging around too long and farming, and it really kind of also caught you up quickly if you were behind. So it's like, in this zone, it takes 10 XP to level and you get 10 XP to fight. In this zone, it takes 100. In this zone, it takes 1,000. So if you got to the 1,000 soon, you get skipped right ahead to caught up. And if you wanted to linger in the 100 zone, it's not really going to do you any good. I'll say complaints on the gameplay. I will say it felt like it dragged a lot. Like there were a lot of fights that felt like I'm just sitting here. I'm never in any danger of losing. I just have to keep hitting the buttons the same way repeatedly over and over. So I think as far as criticism, that one's one. That might just be that I don't know how to play the game well, and I could have performed better, so it's a playstyle issue or skill issue on my end. But I did feel like a lot of the fights got pretty grindy, but not really difficult, if that makes sense. Like, I don't feel like I'm in danger, I just feel like I have to grind away at it for a while. Which, who knows, maybe that is something they did deliberately to be thematic. It's like, we're dealing with grief and trauma, and sometimes there's nothing to do for it. There's no tricks, there's no special secrets. It's just you gotta get through it. You gotta put your head down, you gotta look at what's happening, and you gotta do the work. And if that was a deliberate choice, then kudos to them. I think I pointed out a couple places, especially in the last stretch, that they did a really good job of integrating how the gameplay flowed with how the story flowed. So I'd say they did a really good job of that overall. I think this game was more story first, gameplay second. Yes, definitely. It was definitely a more story-driven game. That was definitely the primary motivator. I will say samey is a criticism I'd keep more for, like, all the fights feel the same, which I guess is a criticism that you could make. But I was more referring to, like, within boss battles. It's just like, yep, time to do these same rounds again. But yeah, I think, as I mentioned, they did a really, really good job of putting it through, of integrating them, especially at the end. especially like the end fight, as I mentioned, where like in order to give Omori chances to like every round he delivers a new line. Well, if they balance it wrong, you just kill him and he doesn't get to deliver his lines, and it's supposed to be story driven. So they make him hit you hard, so you have to heal, so he gets time to deliver his lines, so you don't get interrupted in the middle of the story by doing the gameplay too well. So there's that, and yeah, overall, I'd say it was just really solid. I know I missed a lot of side content. Chances of me going back and playing it are actually pretty small. I think I got what I wanted and what I'd hoped for out of the game with the one playthrough. Like, I think I enjoyed it, and I don't feel the need to go back for more. I know I missed side content, but it's not that important to me to experience all the side content. I think I got what I came for. Want to hear something insane? The game was originally planned to launch on the DS. Interesting. I'm not sure why that's insane. Probably because it would hit a much smaller user base. But yeah, so announcements and whatnot before we raid out. Now that we finished Omori, we are going to do the we are planning on doing a history of gaming sort of series for a big chunk of next year, where each week, because I am turning 40 at some point next year. We're doing 40 years of gaming. We're going to start next week in 1986, and each week we're going to move forward a year with the games we play. I'm still figuring out what exactly is going to be on that list. So, and I am open to suggestions because I don't have it all planned out, because I've got a lot of time to plan out the more recent ones. So if you want to tune in for that, of course, there are the follow buttons and things of that nature. There's also a Discord link that should have popped up at some point if you want to, say, see the plan or give suggestions there. That would be nice. Anything else? Yeah, just generally, like, thank you all for being here. I've seen a lot of common names through a big chunk of my playthrough, so I appreciate you being here for most of the ride along with me. I think we are going to raid out into this Capybara Plays, because it appears that they are also on their first playthrough of Omori. So we're going to head over there. There's something else I wanted to mention, but I have forgotten it. So I think we're just going to do with our raid out. This is where we do the general thank yous and all. So again, thank you everyone for being here, for hanging out, for chilling, for chatting, for lurking, for doing all of the above. For those of you who hit the buttons to follow, for those of you who just lurked and only want the Omori first playthrough and never want to see me again, I know, God knows, I've done the same for various games that I was interested in the game and not the player. So that is definitely chill with me. I appreciate anything and everything, because I know that there are a lot of different places you can go on the internet for your entertainment and streaming needs. And I appreciate y'all spending some time with me here this evening. We will raid out into another Omori first playthrough. And, yeah, I'll be live tomorrow. I was thinking it was going to be Omori, but we finished. So it'll be something else. So, again, you can join the Discord for notifications if you want to see that. If not, I appreciate you being here anyway. Thank you very much, and good night.